Pacheco sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15, 10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby! What's up, everybody? Rare Monday morning stream, but free agency frenzy is about to start in the next 10-ish minutes, and I'm not going to be productive working today anyway as it is, so I figured I would just hang out with you guys, and we'll just see what moves happen. What moves get done here pretty quickly. So the Chiefs have handled a couple things in-house. They've already re-signed Drew Tranquill to a 3-year deal worth up to worth $19 million, $13 million guaranteed. Then the big news over the weekend, Chris Jones inks a huge 5-year, approximately $160 million deal, $95 million guaranteed. It's an average of about 32. I'm just ballparking this stuff here. It's an average of about 32 million per year. And the contract is out on Spot Track. There's an out after 3 years basically, but I'm still working through it. It's kind of complex because more rolling guarantees kick in next year for 2026. But the Chiefs have made those two moves so far, and then they've obviously released Marquez Valdez-Scantling. There's a bunch of free agents, pending free agents that are set to hit the market for the Chiefs. I shared that a little bit earlier. Let me see if I can find it. It was from Pete Sweeney. Yeah, so there's all these guys. Willie Gay, Derek Nottie, Mike Dana, Donovan Smith, Jerick McKinnon, CEH, McCole Hardman, Richie James, Mike Edwards, Deion Bush, Tommy Townsend, Nick Allegretti, Turk Wharton, Darius Harris, Blake Bell, James Winchester, Blaine Gabbert. So there's quite a bit of previous Chief legends, whatever you want to call them, that are set to hit the market, and we'll see where they end up or if they get re-signed. Not all these guys will obviously get re-signed to the Chiefs. I think Willie Gay is probably on his way out. We'll see about Mike Dana. He might get offered a bit too much by another team. Mike Edwards, maybe. We'll see about CEH and McKinnon. McKinnon won't sign till later. See what happens with McCole. I don't know if Richie James is back. Tommy Townsend's probably out. He'll probably sign a bigger deal with another team. The Chiefs signed the punt god, Matt Ariza, on a pretty cheap deal. I don't know about Turk Wharton yet. I would think he's back. We'll see about Blake Bell. He might be done. James Winchester will be one to watch, the veteran long snapper. And then, of course, Blaine Gabbert. We'll see what the Chiefs want to do with QB2, what direction they want to go. There it is. 5 minutes ago, or 30 seconds ago, rather. From Nate Taylor. Chris Jones passed his physical and is signing his 5-year contract with the Chiefs per source. So this was already basically done. It was agreed upon. But it's getting signed today, which is pretty exciting. If you're a Chiefs fan, pretty exciting. Yo, what up, Anonymous Mango with the 5? Patriots open to a trade for Juju. Bring him back. I guess I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't know if the Chiefs want to give up draft capital for Juju and take on his contract. I'd have to go look and see what it is. But you can't rule it out. It would be a late round pick for Juju, nothing crazy. They want to bring him back. Yeah, wouldn't be opposed, but let's see what other options shake out here. Yeah, so that's official. The Colts inked a huge deal with Michael Pittman Jr., a 3-year deal worth around like $24 million per year. So that was a big deal. Yeah, 3-year, $70 million contract, $46 million guaranteed. Eagles' Lane Dickerson just became the highest paid guard. I want you guys to be able to see. Let's see. I want to see less of the sidebar. I'll move that over, and then more of this side. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Maybe that looks better. There we go. Yeah, so Landon Dickerson, 4-year deal, extension worth up to $87 million. That was big. The Steelers signed Russell Wilson. So that happened as well. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's just random. We'll see what happens with Russell Wilson over there. What's happening with Snead? Not sure. Somebody said, what's Snead's tweet about? He just said respect it. No idea. Respect greatness. Respect him. I have no idea. He's about to probably get traded. So we'll see what ends up happening for him. Or with him, rather. Nice. So that deal's pretty much done with Chris Jones, inking him in. His base, not his base salary, his cap hit for this year is only like $7.8 million, $7.6 million, which is pretty good. Danny said, we need a wide receiver that's willing to take less money to get a chance at a ring. Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs will pay somebody. The question is who and how much. They might not be at the, like a top of the market bidding war with a receiver, but, keep an eye on Marquise Brown. I mean, you could keep an eye on Calvin Ridley. I don't know how serious they'll get with that if somebody's offering Calvin Ridley $20+ million a year. I don't know if the Chiefs get up into that range, but yeah, there's Marquise Brown. There is Calvin Ridley, Curtis Samuel. I mean, there's some guys. I don't know. There's Darnell Mooney. There are some wide receivers there that the Chiefs could be in on. For sure. Yep, Higgins is requesting a trade. I actually forgot to mention that. Yep, T. Higgins is requesting a trade. Will the Bengals grant the trade? I have no idea. Maybe he's going to look around. If he gets permission, I think he can then see what offers are out there. But we'll see. The Bengals could be like, nah, dude, you're not going anywhere. How does a Mahomes restructure work? You just convert some of his, I don't know if it would be a base salary or what exactly it is, but you convert it into a bonus and it just lessens the cap hit. So I think it's more cash that Clark Hunt has to pay now, and it lowers his cap hit. So you can just kind of restructure it that way and free up some cap space there. I know the Chiefs are negative. They're in the hole a little bit, I think, with some cap. Once Snead gets traded, they'll have $19.8 million freed up. I just don't know when. You seen Mooney from the Bears got a deal elsewhere now? Oh, did he already? Did I miss that? I don't know. I don't think he can sign elsewhere yet. Yeah, no. You can't sign elsewhere yet. At 11 o'clock is when the notifications will start going nuts. Then you can sign elsewhere. Let's try to restructure Juwan. Maybe. I don't know if you could do that just yet. I mean, you technically can. I don't know. We'll see, though. Maybe extend Justin Reed. Free up some cap space that way. Yep, Wilson notified about Pittsburgh. Yeah, I did see that. But he was released. Yeah, I did see that, though. Mahomes, Tooney, and Jawan Taylor restructure could free up $50 million. Yeah, you can get some money. And they also released MVS. The Snead tag will go away once he's traded. We need Justin Jefferson. I mean, that's probably not going to happen. Why isn't Tony gone, and what happened to your Tony Lamp? Tony Lamp's around here somewhere. We kind of retired him. We retired the Tony Lamp for the most part. Tony could get traded, I guess, for like a late round pick or something, but his cap hit's $2.5 million and his dead cap is $2.5 million. So he's not going to probably be released right away. I wouldn't think. They might try OTAs with him, but maybe they are calling around like, hey, you guys want this former first round pick? They're like, who? Patrick Mahomes? No? Kadarius Toney? Click. So we'll see what ends up happening with Kadarius Toney. I'm sure the Chiefs may see if people are interested. You're not getting much for him, though. Zach with the 20. What's up, man? Been a minute. Hope everyone's doing well. Heck yeah, man. So glad that Chris got the 5-year. Yeah, he got signed to the new 5-year deal. Stinks that Snead will likely be gone, but it is what it is. Yeah, business is business, and it sucks sometimes. Hope the Chiefs make moves. Left tackle and wide receiver this week. Yeah, I think wide receiver will come sooner than later. Left tackle, they may hold out a bit and maybe go into the draft with their eyes open on some offensive tackles and then sign a veteran after the draft. That's a route they could go. I mean, they could sign one this week, a left tackle, but you're already paying Juwan Taylor like a truck ton of money. And they could kick the tires on Wanye Morris, but that's not good enough, in my opinion. That's why I think they might eye the draft and then maybe sign a veteran like they did Donovan Smith. They signed him after the draft last year. But left tackle's a need to look at for sure. Obviously, wide receiver as well. Running back is something that we'll need to watch for the Chiefs. What do you think will happen to Allegretti? I don't know, Heather. Allegretti said he wants to play somewhere where he can get a starting role. So where is that? And do teams see him as a starter? He is having to undergo that UCL surgery on his elbow, I believe. He might not sign somewhere until later this in free agency. So the Chiefs could have him back. Like, that's an option. Could have him back, but we'll have to find out. Yo, Aaron with the 5 and my best Michael Buffer voice. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, tamper. Let's get ready to tamper. Yes, sir. Somebody said, I don't know who it was, Jordan Foote, maybe. I think he's with the Arrowhead Report, Sports Illustrated. He tweeted out this morning, I am ready to be fully tampered with or something. I was like, that was kind of funny. He's ready. Well, in about a minute, we should start seeing some notifications. Seeing some notifications of some moves that are happening, so I'm excited about that. I'm not expecting the Chiefs to make a move right away, but you never know. Unlimited. Exactly. Troy Kuhn with the 15 months. Let's go, dude. Stone Cold Jones, baby. Now we just need to get Snead done. Maybe find another decent wide receiver. Yeah, Troy, thanks so much for the 15 months. I have no idea if Snead will get done. I have a suspicion he's getting traded. Would love to be wrong, though. I would love to be wrong. It's noon on the East Coast. Teams can now legally talk with agents and players who don't have agents. Buckle up. Let's go, dude. Buckle up, said Ian. All right, we're going to buckle. What do we got? Ooh, Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent DeAndre Swift, running back. Expected to be a primary Chicago target. Yeah, I mean, dude, DeAndre Swift on the Chiefs would be awesome, but I think he's going to get quite a bit of money, more than the Chiefs would be willing to pay for a running back. Oh gosh, notifications are about to start going crazy, dude. Oh no. Tom Pelissero changed his profile pic, and it's throwing me off. Let's see here. Danish with the 10. What's up, man? What's up? First day of Ramadan for me. I'm starving here. You think the Vikings would give us pick 11 for Snead? First day of Ramadan. Ramadan. Is that where you fast sun up to sundown, right? I'm sure you're hungry. And you can't drink either, I think. Can't have food or drink sun up to sundown, I believe. If I'm remembering that right. So heck yeah, dude, that's gotta be tough, but commend you for it. Especially the no water. No liquid would be hard, man. But yeah, pick 11. Pick 11. I don't know, dude, if Snead gets a first round pick. Pick 11 would be crazy. Would love it. But I'm not sure. That might be a bit high. Yeah, that might be a bit high for Snead. I would not complain one bit. Deanna Rossini did suggest that there's so much competition for Snead that he could be getting a first-round offer. The Vikings reportedly called about him. We'll see. We'll see who the high bidder is on that. Sean with the 10 bomb. Let's go, man. We will offer qualifying offers to Caliendo, Cochran, and Nazi. Not a lot outside of wide receiver that interests me in free agency. Good running backs are too expensive for us. Yeah. I mean, they do have LaMichael Pirine. They've got Deneric Prince that they're still developing. Obviously, Pacheco. No food or water, mate. Sucks in summer. Dude, yeah. You got to load up morning and night. You got to load up morning and night before the sun is up and all that. Yeah, and the summer is tough. There's also, can you tender, Sean, I think they could tender Jody Fortson as well if they want to. They could tender him. The Eagles are believed to be a serious team trying to pry Saquon Barkley out of New York into Philadelphia. Okay. All right now. The Eagles and Saquon, and then what was it, the Bears? The Bears with DeAndre Swift, huh? Interesting. Yo, Amani with the 9 months. How are you, brother? Been a minute. Hope all is good with the fam. Yeah, man, we are good. Sucks that we'll be losing a lot of players, but it is a business. 3P incoming. Yeah, you brought back Drew Tranquil, brought back Chris Jones, you released MVS. Those are the main things that the Chiefs have done right now so far. Nothing today. Nothing today yet. We'll keep watching, though, and just seeing what happens. I don't know how long I'm going to be live, but I'll stay live for a little while. If the Chiefs make a major signing, I'll have to jump off shortly after and make a vid, probably. Yo, what's up, Thunder Monkey? How the heck are you, bro? Yeah, Willie Gay probably gone. Yes, sir. We're going to talk about Chris Jones' $7 million cap hit. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. They did, a lot of it was a signing bonus this year. So Clark Hunt paid a lot of cash this year for Chris Jones. Now, don't look at his cap hits later because they're pretty stressful. They're in the 30s and $40 million range. But yeah, this year it's a very minimal cap hit, $7.5 million, which is very nice. Ron with the gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Everybody keeps saying it's 11 and we're off, but there's no announcements. So hurry up. You know the agents have already been talking with people. You already know. Oh. We got something? No. Kind of. What is this? Saints linebacker Demario Davis reworked the final year of his deal that had no guarantees, replacing it with a 2-year, $17.5 million deal that includes $13 million fully guaranteed. He's 35 years old. Man. Crazy. Let's see. T. Higgins wants a trade. Yeah, saw that. I doubt the Chiefs are in on that, to be honest. I just don't think... I don't think the Chiefs are going to be willing to give up a bunch of draft capital for a receiver or some draft capital for a receiver and extend him because he wants paid, right? So we'll see what happens there. I don't think the Chiefs would be in on that, but crazier things have happened. Maybe Snead for Higgins. Give it. You never know. I doubt it. We get a cheap receiver to keep Snead. I mean, you can't rule out the possibility that the Chiefs keep Snead just per following, the reports and the trends of what it's looking like. He's most likely getting traded. You can't rule out him playing on the tag this year, which I don't think the Chiefs want to do that. You also can't rule out him getting a deal done. But Deanna Rossini said he's most likely getting traded. She's an insider for The Athletic and said it's probably going to be next week. After free agency frenzy kind of slows down. We'll see, though. There might be enough going on behind the scenes that the Chiefs want to wheel him off sooner rather than later to get out from underneath that cap hit, that $19.8 million cap hit on the franchise tag. Yeah, nothing yet. Rich market awaits Dolphins free agent defensive tackle Christian Wilkins. We knew that. And that would have been a guy to kind of look at if a Chris Jones deal didn't get done, but thankfully the Chiefs got it done. They paid a lot of money to Chris Jones. I wasn't sure that they would get up quite that high, but they did. $32 million a year, $95 million in guarantees. Most of them are in the first 3 years with an out after the third. I think they probably would rather, talk about the Chiefs, have gotten a long-term deal done with Chris Jones last offseason during the holdout. It didn't happen, but they got it done now. You know, he's really tough to replace. He can play anywhere on the line. Hard to replace that kind of a player. Who's a wide receiver that I want? I mean, I guess I'm not too picky. Marquise Brown is cool. Calvin Ridley would be dope, but I think he's probably going to get outpriced. You know, if I had to like custom control, if you could wheel and deal Snead for a receiver, like that would be awesome. I'm not sure that it's super realistic, but I'd be fine. I'd be fine with a couple of those guys that I just mentioned. I know Darnell Mooney's being talked about. Not opposed to him either, but the Chiefs are going to need to make a couple of moves. And then probably also draft a receiver. I'm just kind of glancing around, seeing if there's anything. Nothing yet. Let's see. What about drafting the Texas tight end early? I don't know who that is. Who's that? It's not Brock. Is he from Texas? No, that's Georgia. I'd be curious to see if the Chiefs would be in on a tight end early. Like, just with the wide receiver room, or the tight end room, looking as it is with Travis Kelce. He's still around, but he's not getting any younger. Blake Bell's 31. He's a free agent. And then Noah Gray's on the last year of his deal. 49ers are re-signing quarterback Brandon Allen. The Bengals re-signed Travion Williams. Couple little moves there. Nothing for the Chiefs yet, but we looking. We're going to keep looking. If you're just jumping in, I'm just hanging out, and we'll just look at anything that happens in the free agency frenzy madness going on and see if the Chiefs make any moves here. I'll be live for a little while today, and we'll just kind of see. It's like I either go live and hang out with you guys, or I just sit on my computer and hit refresh anyway on Twitter. So I figured I'll just hang out with you guys. Hang out with you guys while refreshing Twitter rather than just doing it without the community. So that's kind of where we are. I did see Mac Jones is getting traded to the he's getting traded to the Jags. Did you guys see that? Trevor Lawrence is done. I'm joking. He's a backup QB. Mac Jones is the backup QB to Trevor Lawrence. Never thought I would see that one. That's certainly interesting. Jalen Waddle for a second. He's on the, on the fifth year of his rookie deal. His cap hit's pretty high. You could do it, and you got to plan on extending him too, but hey, I'll be curious to see what happens, man. There's a lot of potential possibilities, a lot of what ifs regarding the Chiefs and moves they could make. Question is, what teams are willing to deal? What teams are willing to deal with the Chiefs? Because you have to consider that. Some teams are sick of the Chiefs. They're not really wanting to see them continue succeeding and winning. You know, I think it's why they had trouble trading up last year in the draft. They wanted a wide receiver in the first round, tried to trade up. They also tried to trade back out of the end of the first round into the early second. They couldn't find any trade partners. So, you know, we'll see. Because other teams got to be willing. They got to be willing as well. Yep, T. Higgins wants to be traded. Yes, sir. Bill, good to see you, man. Is Russ the starter? I think Russell Wilson, is the starter in Pittsburgh, yeah. 2 national champs on the Jags. Isn't that crazy, huh? Chicago Bears building a dome? What happened? Yeah, Higgins wants to be traded, yes. You would think a star receiver would jump at the chance to play for the Chiefs on a discount. Some might, Michael. Yeah. They can always do State Farm commercials with Pat. No, exactly. Come on now. Pitch that. Yo, what's up? Karas said, hey, Cole, what jerseys do you have on the wall? I noticed no DT one. Yeah, I had a handful of white jerseys and I threw them up there, and they've just stayed up there all season. Travis Kelce, Pacheco, Nick Bolton, Christian Okoye. How do I do this? Neil Smith, Kadarius Toney. I did, Sean, get your Trey Smith jersey, so we'll probably be swapping out the Toney jersey for Trey Smith until other things are made. Ooh, here it is. We got some news. It's not just news. But the Bears are expected to sign former Eagles running back DeAndre Swift as their new starter. 3-year, $24 million. Yeah, the Chiefs would never be in on that. Ain't no way, dude. That's big. It's a big move for the Bears. Yeah, Chiefs would never have been in on that, dude. There's no way. Would have been cool, but just not going to happen. So, Bears move. Ryan Poles, former Chiefs staff member, GM of the Bears now. That's a big move. Rappaport was literally on NFL Network getting that text. Was he? He's going to draft Taylor Swift? Nice. Maybe they can get a hold of some of her capital, her money, to help Clark Hunt pay some cash. I mean, Clark Hunt's got money, so. He got money. Eckler, come on. Eckler could be a real possibility for the Chiefs, yes. Adam Schefter was something. What do he got? Just a little bit more details on DeAndre Swift. He can't spell DeAndre. DeAndre. $24.5 million deal, $15.3 million guaranteed. Dude. Let's go. DeAndre. Oh, man. Nope. Sorry, PJ. Wrong person. Okay, yep. There's Rappaport's text. So Bears move. They make a move for DeAndre. Smeckler. Yo, what's up, Ben? Hey, man, from bearded ginger to bearded ginger. Let's go, dude. Which non-Chief free agent would you most like to see become a Chief? I mean, the biggest things I wanted to see were key free agents retained by the Chiefs to begin with. So Chris Jones was a big one. Would have loved to see Snead stay. I understand he can't, or he's most likely not going to. So Chris Jones was really biggest on my list, even though he's a Chief. But if you're talking non-Chiefs, I mean, I'm just intrigued to see what they do in the wide receiver room. And who do I want most? I mean, Calvin Ridley would be fun, dude. I'm not going to lie, but I think he's going to be too expensive. I think he's going to be a little bit pricey. He's going to be a little bit pricey. So with that being said, sorry, I just got a DM from somebody and I was like, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Not every day you get a DM from the GOAT. But, yeah, Marquise Brown. I'll be interested about him. He is intriguing. He's small, but, dude, you could use him to stretch the field. He might even be a similar price to what MVS was, but he's younger. He's faster, a better route runner than MVS. He is smaller, though. MVS is 6'4". Marquise Brown, height. Is he like 5'9"? Yeah, he's 5'9", 180 pounds. So 5'9". I mean, that's like 7-8 inches shorter. I can't do math off the top, but 7-8 inches shorter than MVS. It's pretty small. That's all we got so far. There's no other news other than DeAndre Swift signing to the Bears. Yo, Ben, Appreciate you, man. I was answering your question before you even sent the 5-bomb. But let's go, dude. Yeah. Which non-Chiefs would you most like to see become a Chief? I mean, we've kind of been processing through that. So Tyron Smith is intriguing for left tackle. But I don't know. Other than wide receiver, like running back, I just don't think the Chiefs are going to be in on like one of the prime guys. Maybe like Austin Eckler would be great, but I know Saquon's available. DeAndre Swift was available. He's gone. I think they're going to be priced out. They'll probably get priced out on Calvin Ridley too, even though he's intriguing. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. Like, who are some players you're like, hey, I would really love to see the Chiefs try to make a move here. Would really like to see the Chiefs make a move for this guy. Yep, Pittman re-signed with the Colts. Yes, sir. Sean, what up, dude? My problem with Marquise Brown is that I can't see us getting him and signing an X in the draft. Hashtag let's go for Xavier Legette. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm not really sure. I mean, they need to bring in more than one free agent receiver. So I'll be curious what that looks like. And think about this, too. I do believe they want to expand Rice's role next year. So he might be playing a little bit more around. He might be moved around a little bit more than just kind of, they were using him a lot in the slot. So I'll be curious to see, but thanks so much for the 5, man. Let's go. Yep, Bears are stacking up. Yeah, here's what the Bears have done. They re-signed Jalen Johnson, 4-year deal. That's like a big one because you're looking at Snead and what he could potentially get. So Jalen Johnson's average is $19 million a year. Snead's probably going to get more than that. And then re-signed safety Kevin Byard, and then they just signed running back DeAndre Swift. Who's tagging me in this? What is this? What's happening? It was good while it lasted. Peace, Buffalo. Excited for this next chapter. Wonder if it's okay to eat ranch now. That would be interesting. What do you think about that? Left tackle? Oh, no. Dang it. Tampering in bio. That's tamper in bio. That's hilarious. Dude, the Buffalo Bills have moved on from so many players. You want to talk about, like, people being frustrated about the Chiefs cap situation, people saying the Chiefs have no money. Bro, the Buffalo Bills just released half their roster. Not really, but it's crazy. Ray Mack with the 8 months, need for Higgins. Who says no? I wouldn't say no. Would the Chiefs also be willing to extend him and pay him $20+ million a year? I mean, maybe. That first year cap hit wouldn't be crazy, but dude, Chris Jones and Mahomes about to start racking it up. Dalton Schultz re-signed, yeah, with the Texans. I did see that. I see the Chiefs making a free agency move for a running back and probably another day 3 running back pick. I could see that. Buffalo is imploding. Snead for Dawkins? I don't know. What's Dawkins' contract look like? I'm curious. I'll look this up. So, I forget Spot Track is like super slow. Okay, so for 2024, he's got a $16.6 million cap hit, $11.7 million in dead cap, so you can move off of him and save what? 5-something million if you're the Bills. But they also got a cap hit for him in 2025. I mean, that's intriguing. He might be a cap casualty, so you might not need to trade for him. That would be interesting. We got more? No, not yet. They're still talking about DeAndre Swift. Reaps! Josh Allen is going to have to play defense this season. Dude, he would actually be a good... I mean, for his height and weight, I don't know where you would have him. I don't know if that's safety, that's linebacker. But Josh Allen would probably be pretty good on the other side of the ball at the right position. Charlie said, but if you wait until he's cut, you have to compete with other teams. True. So if you could trade for him and not have to go into a bidding war, I could definitely see I could see that. I could see why. Deion Dawkins just got cut. Yeah, we were talking about it. They're expected to move on from him. It was good while it lasted. I mean, the Chiefs need a left tackle. That's certainly interesting. Are the rumors true we're trading for Tyreek? No. There's no. No. You think we can get Higgins? I mean, unless somehow the Chiefs were like trading Snead for Higgins, so you don't have to give up a lot of draft capital, and then they would have to be willing to pay him $20+ million a year. If they're willing to do that, then okay. Dawkins is back with Buffalo. What do you mean? He just said he was leaving. He was trolling. He was trolling. Look, Bills 3-time Pro Bowl left tackle is signing a 3-year, $60.5 million extension. The deal is expected to make Dawkins the 4th highest paid tackle in the league. I was about to say, bro, what are y'all doing? He was trolling, dude. He was trolling around. Holy smokes. I need to turn notifications, like every notification off some of these people, just so my feed is cleaner as we're looking up stuff for the free agency stuff going on. What a troll. What a freaking troll, man. Yeah, he got us all. Tyron Smith will be cheap. Yeah, I mean, he's one to look at based on his age and injury history. You could get him a little bit more affordable. I mean, still probably $5+ million, and then incentives could probably take it higher, 7-10 on a 1 year. That's definitely an option for Tyron Smith. Haha, yeah, he was definitely trolling. He said, y'all are cray. I would never leave Buffalo. I'm never leaving, guy. I'm Buffalo for life. There it is. What is this? Okay, it's just a retweet. Just a retweet for now. Got him. Curtis Samuel, the one I'd like to see in Kansas City. Yeah, he's one of the possibilities. He is one of the possibilities for sure. You go wide receiver, free agents. Let me pull them bad boys up. Just some of the top ones. This is PFF, but is that really what this is going to look like? Well, it looks much better on Twitter. I have this configured for Twitter. But I will look it up because I have a question. I have a question myself. You've got Michael Pittman Jr. He's been tagged. He's done. Marquise Brown, Calvin Ridley, Darnell Mooney, Gabe Davis, Odell Beckham Jr. is available, Tyler Boyd, Curtis Samuel, Kenrick Bourne just signed a new deal, so he's off the board. You got DJ Chark, Michael Thomas. There's definitely some options. We got 5 notifications. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing yet. Troy Franklin? Oh, we talking draft? You know what, OBJ? Yeah, I was sort of chuckling when I said that name. You'd have to get him for... You can't pay much for that guy if you bring him in. He would have to be pretty cheap. Steelers country, let's smelt. Trade Snead to Pittsburgh for Pickens. I don't think the Chiefs want Pickens. I mean, I think they like his talent, but I don't think he was on their draft board to begin with, which is why they passed over him. But might you be willing to get him if he's unhappy in Pittsburgh for cheaper? He might be more happy to be playing for Russell Wilson than, you know, what the situation was. Like, compare that to last year. Kirk Cousins of the Falcons. Is that confirmed? I know he has high interest, high possibility of going there. Trade Snead and Clyde for D-Hop. Well, Clyde's a free agent. He's got the ESPN noted that the Bears signed DeAndre Swift. Yep. Yes, sir, Rye. Should we release Charles Omenihu? I mean, it is a possibility they could save $7 million in cap space. Somebody commented the other day on a video saying, I need to quit saying that the Chiefs could release Omenihu because of the injury guarantees. Well, I'm pretty sure when he got suspended last year, it removed his injury guarantees. So I think you can literally move off of Omenihu if you want to and save about $7 million. Will they do that? I don't know. The Chiefs probably want to, I mean, it's kind of messed up, in my opinion, if they did, but I understand why they could. I like Omenihu, but if he's not available till week 10 of the regular season, you got to pay him whatever that is, $8-10 million. That's why people are talking about the potential of that happening. Cut Reed, signed Simmons. I don't know that Justin Reed's going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think so. I know you could move off of him and save some money. So people have been talking about the possibility or the what it could look like if Justin Reed was cut. But I don't know that the Chiefs move off of him. I think if anything, he's extended. Justin Reed, best emergency kicker in the league. Yeah, sir. What's up, Dimer? It's your birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Yeah, I don't think the Chiefs cut Justin Reed, guys. I think there's a higher chance they extend him. Yeah, I think there's a higher chance he gets extended than anything else. Spags like Reed. He's not going anywhere. No, I don't think so. But yeah, people have been talking about that quite a bit recently. Thoughts on bringing Mike Edwards back? Well, he signed a 2-year deal with the Bucks, so he gone. Oh, wait, Mike Edwards? I'm tripping, dude. I read Mike Evans, but then you said back. Yeah, Mike Edwards, safety. Dude, I like Mike Edwards. If they could bring him back on a deal similar to last year, he's probably going to want a longer term deal somewhere, but I think he played well. He's he played his role well. He had to step in for Brian Cook and struggled at times, but at that third safety role was doing a little bit better. He showed he's got what it takes. He's only 27 years old. Would love to potentially bring him back. JJ isn't a free agent? No. Justin Jefferson? No. Chris Jones is 29. Somebody asked Chris Jones' age. He's 29. Pretty sure. Chris Jones, he'll be 30 July 3rd. We could trade for T. Higgins? I mean, yeah, they could. I'm not sure if the Chiefs will really be in on that or not. The Bengals have to grant the trade, right? So we'll see, though. The Saints are hosting former Eagles running back Avonte Maddox, per Nick Underhill. Running backs with more guaranteed money than DeAndre Swift: CMC, Kamara, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan, Chubb, Gibbs. Dawkins legally tampered with Bills fans' emotions. Yeah. He really did. Any chance we could trade to draft Marvin Harrison Jr.? Could you imagine? Yeah, I mean, that would be fire. Marvin Harrison Jr., guys, is going to go top 3, top 5. I mean, he's gone. I don't think the Chiefs can get up there. I mean, could they? Sure, but it's very unlikely. They would have to trade. If you're going up high in the draft, in my opinion, you're going up for a left tackle. Sign Mooney? Yes, sir. That's a definite possibility. It makes sense. If they wanted to do that, I could understand it. I could definitely understand it. Yo, Hardy, my day's going well, man. Just hanging out with you guys. We got 1,500 in chat. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I wasn't going to get a lot of productive work done anyway. I figured I'd just go live with you guys and kind of hang out during the tampering period. Tamping? What's a tamping? I'm just checking Twitter, making sure we're not missing anything. Nothing yet. Sign Eckler. There's a real possibility. A real possibility. Somebody said, what are some tight end free agents? I could pull up a list and see what some of the guys are. Thoughts on Chiefs possibly trading... Sorry, I was laughing at a hidden comment. Michael said, thoughts on Chiefs possibly trading Snead, getting a second and signing a corner like Xavier Howard for less if they want to keep McDuffie in the slot. Yeah, you couldn't... I wouldn't rule that out of them maybe signing somebody else, but I mean, you've got McDuffie, Josh Williams, Jalen Watson. You got Chamari Connor, who can kind of move all around. Nick Jones is developing. Najee Johnson is coming back most likely, and he was looking pretty good, taking first-team reps before he tore his ACL in training camp. You've kind of got some guys, and you could draft another. But yeah, if they want to be in on a veteran cornerback that's much cheaper, that's fine. Spot Track timed out. I think their website is freaking out. Let's see. Some of the tight ends. Dalton Schultz, but he re-signed with the Texans. I think Hunter Henry was available, but he re-signed with the Patriots. You got Noah Fant, the Seahawks. Gerald Everett. Did he not? Is he a free agent? Nice. Austin Hooper of the Raiders. Mike Gesicki. Those are a few. For specifically talking tight ends. Oh, Sean with another 5 posted the full wide receiver free agency list with previous pay in Discord just now. Also, look at Mike Dana on Spot Track. Crazy pay, especially. Probably not getting him back. Yeah, I don't have Mike Dana returning, only because I think he's going to get offered quite a bit in free agency, more than the Chiefs are probably willing to pay. Even though I do like Dana and think he's great. But hey, if he goes out and gets a bag somewhere, like, I'm happy for him. I really am. I'll look at that list. Let me see if I can just glance at it in Discord. Discord. Why am I singing? I don't know. All right. Oh gosh, that is a tiny list. Yeah, Curtis Samuel, Tyler Boyd, Cedric Wilson, Kendrick Bourne re-signed, I believe. Kendrick Bourne did. DJ Chark. You got Agnew. Did he not re-sign? McCole Hardman. Marquise Brown, Calvin Ridley. Yeah. I mean, there's quite a bit. Gabe Davis, Darnell Mooney. There's a big list. Ooh. Notifications? Nothing. Slow so far. Yeah, Noah Fant's an option. Yeah, Marquise Brown is a definite option. Wouldn't be opposed to trading up in the draft to get a franchise left tackle. Me either, Brandon, if that's what they want to do. If they're able to get, use those picks that they got from Snead trade or something, or picks. I don't know how much they're going to get and try to move up. The question is, how many great offensive tackles are available and how quickly are they going to go? Would love to get Mr. Alt. It'll be fire. But he's probably going pretty early. Chark got over 500 yards on the Panthers. True. Gabe Davis is overrated. Yeah, I mean, Gabe Davis would be like a wide receiver 3. He can't be... He's young. He's like 24, 25. You just can't give up a bunch of money for him. But like, that's not your guy, in my opinion, right behind Rasheed. I think you would need somebody else. I really hope we can snag Calvin Ridley, said Arrow Red with a 2-bomb. Dude, that would be awesome. I don't think Calvin Ridley has a ring. I don't think so. The Falcons, the Jags. So if he wants one, he might be intrigued to come to Kansas City and catch passes from Patrick Mahomes for the 3-peat. Ooh, we got some Chiefs news. A little bit. Chiefs have agreed to terms on a new contract for long snapper James Winchester per source. Terms not yet available. But this guy is one of the oldest vets on the team. He's been there. He's valuable. He's great. So that was a veteran that was a pending free agent for the Chiefs that I was hoping was going to bring back. The Chiefs would bring back. It's kind of that's an under the radar signing that I was kind of hoping for. But he's valuable. And look at what Matt Derrick said. He hasn't missed a game in his career. He's going to be back for year 10 in Kansas City. So big deal there. James Winchester returns. That's 1/3 of the trinity for field goals. From the long snapper to the placeholder to Butker kicking it through. So I'm going to write that down. James Winchester turns to KC. Let's go, dude. That's not enough news for me to end the stream, but I am happy about that. Heck yeah. Nice. We'll take it. Matt, the comic YouTuber, looks like you, Cole. Go check him out. Matt? Okay. Matt, YouTube. His name's Matt with like that many T's? See if I can just find him real quick here. I'm trying to find him real quick. He's like me in 10 years if I shave my beard. I'm trying to find his face so I can show you guys. They don't really show his face very much. Yeah, he kind of looks like me in 10 years. Sorta. I mean, he's bald. Hey, look, it's me in 10 years. He's got pointier ears, but me in 10 years with I shaved my beard. All right, we got any other news? Got a little bit. The Vikings are signing Texan star edge Jonathan Greenard. So the Vikings made a move. That's Troy, my editor. He's a Vikings fan. Nice, dude. A little bit of move there. So the Chiefs sign a long snapper, and the Vikings sign an edge. Boom. There you have it. Yo, Brad with the 15 months. Let's go, man. In the 90s, I used to be more excited for free agency than the draft. But with our track record recently, I'm more excited about the draft. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, they've kind of made the big moves. Like, or at least have forecasted the big moves. Chris Jones, that's the biggest. And then Snead probably tagged and traded. So those are the big ones. We will get some wide receiver news eventually here. I don't know if it's today, but soon. Tony Pollard to the Titans? I haven't seen that yet, but if it's if that happens, I'll definitely see it here on Twitter. Antonio Brown? No. Yep. Yeah, Baker Mayfield signed or is to sign a longer extension, like a 3-year extension with the Bucks. Mm-hmm. Tyler Boyd or Darnell Mooney wouldn't move the needle. Yeah, I mean, that's just depth. Like, it would be an option for Mahomes, you know, but nothing too crazy. Boom. There we go. There's the Tony Pollard. Cowboys running back Tony Pollard is signing with the Titans. He'll pair up with Tyjae Spears as Tennessee says goodbye to Derrick Henry. Everything comes to an end one day. Henry's time, I mean, it was already done. But this is like the stamp on Derrick Henry moving on from the Titans. That's crazy. I mean, how old's Tony Pollard? He's much younger, I think, isn't he? Tony Pollard age 26. And Derrick Henry's around 30, I think. Derrick Henry age 30. He just turned 30 in January. There it is. A little bit of news. The only Chiefs news so far, guys, is the Chiefs have agreed to terms on a new contract with long snapper James Winchester, per Matt Derrick. Yeah, Marquise Brown's one of the quickest wide receivers out there. Zara with the 2. Wide receiver Michael Gallup expected to sign with Chiefs. I mean, we waiting. We waiting to see. I haven't seen anything like that yet, but if we do, we'll definitely see. He's 28 years old. He'll be 29 in March. Been a career Cowboy. If that news hits, I will let you know. Thanks so much for the 2-bomb. Terry with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Appreciate that. Gallup is injury prone. Michael Gallup is requesting a trade. Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen anything about Michael Gallup, so Michael Gallup contract. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Not really. He's gotten permission to seek a trade, but he's entering the 3rd year of a 5-year, $57.5 million, has a salary of $8.5 million in 2024, $4 million guaranteed for injury, becomes fully guaranteed on March 18th. Yep. Nothing yet. I'm looking, though. Has anything happened yet? Not really. I mean, there's been a couple things, but not really for the Chiefs. The Chiefs have re-signed long snapper James Winchester, which is awesome. The Titans signed running back Tony Pollard. The Bears signed running back DeAndre Swift. The Vikings signed a pass rusher. Baker Mayfield got that deal done with the Bucks. Dawkins extended with the Bills. What's going on with his gloves? What on earth is this Photoshop job? This is from the Bills' own social. What is up with this Photoshop job? That looked weird. It's like a budget Photoshop. I mean, they are over the cap trying to get under, so maybe they had to fire their graphic designer. I don't know. Charles Minihue, free agency getting hot quick. Yup. Chiefs haven't done much. They made it in 13 seconds. Oh my gosh. Terry, thanks again for the 5 gifted. Zara with the 2. Brad with the 15 months. Brand with the 5. I think I missed that. My bad, dude. Brand. Have to keep in mind the non-exclusive. Need to see if a team offers Snead a deal directly and if we match or not. 2 first-round picks on the table. That's not happening. A team will offer Snead a deal after trading for him. I think the last time that situation has happened was Antonio Brown. Nobody's given up 2 firsts for Snead, I don't think. Be surprised. That rarely happens. It's not like you can't rule it out, but they're probably going to trade, then extend him, and then you don't have to give up the 2 firsts. Anything else? Nope. Let's see. Former Texans pass rusher, Jonathan Greenard. I don't know how to say his last name, I'm not going to lie. But he's signing a 4-year, $76 million deal that includes $42 million guaranteed with the Vikings. Dang. That's a contract. The Titans are giving former Cowboys running back a 3-year, $24 million deal. That's pretty close to DeAndre Swift money. That's like right around there, I think. Daniil Hunter is a free agent for the Vikings. He's a Chief. I'm just kidding. They can't afford him. He just had 16 and a half sacks. Yo, what's up, Pavry? JCP, what up, what up? Thoughts on Armstead, if we can get him on a decent discount? Sure. I saw that. Did I see that last night? Eric Armstead, the 49ers reportedly plan to release Eric Armstead after he declined significant pay cut. So if they release him, he's in the final year of his 5-year, $85 million deal. He's played his entire 9-season career with the 49ers. But what would they... Armstead's contract was scheduled to count $28.4 million against their salary cap next season. There's no way the Chiefs would even get... Depending on how and when it's designated, his release reportedly could open up anywhere from $2.5 million to $18 million in cap space. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Chiefs are going to be that in. I'd like it. I'd like it, though. We got more noties. What else we got? Nothing yet, really. Just more details on Pollard's deal. 3-year, worth up to $24 million. Yeah, it's very similar to what DeAndre Swift got in Chicago. Chiefs are not giving no running back 3-year, $24 million. I would be pretty freaking surprised. Cole, do you think the Chiefs will draft Xavier Worthy? He said he would like to get drafted to the Chiefs. I think a lot of receivers would like to get drafted to the Chiefs. We'll see. I don't know if he makes it to 32. Running a 4.2140 raises the eyebrows, and he could get taken earlier. Yep, Tony Pollard got a deal. Winchester did re-sign. Yes, sir. Will Chris Jones live up to his end of the deal and be a game record for 3 more years? I mean, I hope so, Brent. That's the hope. It's a little bit of like, you're hoping he can maintain that level, right? Hopefully they get some help, and as he ages, they ease off of his total snap count and keep him, ready to go. But you've got to preserve that body, right? P Water with the 5. What's up, dude? I don't expect any big names, maybe a cheap vet or two. Yeah, I mean, the big name was Chris Jones, right? That's what happened. Yep, there you go. Jones and Tranquil were Vita's big moves. Subpar wide receivers can flourish with Pat. A good draft will strengthen the team as well. Yeah, they've got like 7 picks. They'll get a couple more for Snead. So, yeah, I don't know that the Chiefs are going to go insane, but we might see some moves here soon. Yeah. Nothing yet. I just checked. But heck yeah, man. That's why I'm like, I think the Chiefs will probably be out on Calvin Ridley. I just think he'll be too expensive. Would love it if they got him, but you only have so much money to go around, man. Only have so much money to go around. I think I'm out of coffee and I'm sad. I guess I'll drink water. I got cans of cold brew in the laundry room. I might glance and see. I'm just checking Twitter. David Bakhtiari, did he retire? A lot of emotion in this. I just want to say thank you, Green Bay. Thank you for 11 years. Been a hell of a run. I think he's done. He's hanging it up? Or is he moving on? Is he moving on? What is I cannot thank you, so I hope this post will suffice. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Well, what happened? Maybe he's just moving on and he's not retiring. I can't really tell. He didn't say retirement in there. Yeah, Pollard was a free agent. Oh, Packers released him. Thank you. End of an era in Green Bay. Oh, yeah. I guess I could have just checked Adam Schefter. He said he's being released by the Green Bay Packers, their left tackle. I mean, hey, he's always said I always wanted to raise a Lombardi on Lombardi Avenue. I mean, you won't be able to do it on Lombardi Avenue, but if you want to raise a Lombardi, you know, the Chiefs need a left tackle. Come on now. You're out of coffee like the Chiefs are out of money? Yeah, the Chiefs are out of money. They gotta free up some space. I mean, thankfully, Chris Jones's deal wasn't that expensive, and once they move off from L'Jarius Sneed, you get another $20 million, 19.8. You could restructure Tooney, could extend Reed, Justin Reed. You could restructure Mahomes. Obviously, there's ways they can get money, but they do have to be cap compliant. I think by 3 p.m. Not today, right? 3 p.m. on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. I believe that's what it looks like. Yeah, released. Steelers punching for Sneed. Dude, imagine Sneed plays with Russell Let's Ride Wilson. I wouldn't have seen that one coming, dude. Holy smokes. Obviously, they're on opposite sides of the ball, but still, like, Yo, what's up? Y'all think we get a first rounder for Sneed? I'm gonna poll that. That's a poll question. Do the Chiefs get a first or second round pick for Sneed? First, second, and then I'll do a third option, like second plus a late round pick or something. See what you guys vote. There's 1,600 people watching. Nate Taylor said something. No, he retweeted a post on Twitter that said David Bakhtiari announced on Instagram that his time with the Packers is over after 11 seasons. Yup. Yeah, Daddy Bane. What's up, Bane? Said, I think it depends on what else comes with it, honestly. You talking about with Sneed? They'll get a second. Teams hate the Chiefs. Swap firsts plus second for Sneed, said Storm. Okay. Praying for first, probably getting a second, though. Steelers country, let's weld. 100%, dude. Sneed for Pickens. That'd actually be crazy, dude. That'd be pretty nuts. I don't think the Steelers are going to part ways with him. I mean, I know he's not happy there, I guess, but opinions on signing Khalil Mack if he gets released? I mean, love it, but he's getting a little up there in age. He's 33. If you can get him, I mean, they probably need a veteran pass rusher, to be honest with you, because think about it. Omenihu won't, if they don't release him and they just keep him, right? He's not available till week 10. You do have FAU. You have George Karlaftis, but Mike Dana's probably gone. You need somebody. I would assume if they do sign a veteran pass rusher, it might be later, like second, third wave of free agency. Maybe not now. Tom with the 2 said Clark Hunt got an A+ owner from Chris Jones. Yeah, Chris Jones, after getting that deal done with the Chiefs, he tweeted out Clark Hunt A+, because you know that NFLPA survey that came out, and it ranked Clark Hunt an F-. He said A+. A+ here. Heck yeah, Tom. What's up, dude? Cole, add another question for us to vote on. Oh, I can. So 48% of people right now say Sneed could get traded. They think he's worth a first-round pick. 19% say second. 33% say second and a late-round pick. All right. We can ask another question, but what question you want? That one made sense to ask given the circumstance. Yeah, nothing else yet. Still looking. Sneed for Waddle. Sounds good. Yeah, Bakhtiari now a post-draft option. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much interest he draws, like immediately. And if he's still available then, but definitely an option. Do we want Higgins? I don't know. Khalil may be old, but he just had a 16-sack season. Yeah, I mean, I'm not completely ruling him out, but I still wonder if based on that production, he's kind of out of the Chiefs' price range. But we'll have to see for Khalil Mack. They need a veteran pass rusher, in my opinion. Especially like I said, a Minihue injured, Dana probably gone. FAU could step in, but he's still developing. Maybe I'm hoping for a better year too from him. Obviously, he kind of redshirted this year. Or last year, rather. Well, we got more tweets. We ain't got more announcements. Not yet. Beano Machino with the membership. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. Like that red badge on you. Dude, I'm going to see if there's cold brew in the laundry room because I need more coffee. And it would be way quicker to grab a can of cold brew. Please, cold brew. Please be here. Oh, yeah. Got him. I got it. It's the Costco can of cold brew. We get like a whole box of these. I don't know what they are. Now my camera won't even focus on me. You can see my logo on the back, which is nice, but hello? Camera? There it is. There it is. Good job. I had 7 notifications on Twitter, but nothing. Nothing. Make a poll on some free agent receivers so we can vote. Okay, yeah. Let's go. We could do that. But who? Who are some of the options? Calvin Ridley, Marquise Brown. What else? Where do I think Justin Fields will end up? That's a good question, man. Because I'm not really sure. I haven't been following that situation too heavily. Mooney, Gabe Davis, Chiefs for the three-peat, Hollywood, Mooney, Ridley, Davis. Those are 4 good ones. All right. Bryant? Des Bryant? And the question is, what wide receiver do you think the Chiefs could realistically sign? Okay? Not just who you want. Does that make sense? You got Mooney. You got, if I spell their name wrong, sorry, I'm going off the top of my head. You got Marquise Brown. You got Calvin Ridley. Who was the 4th one? Gabe Davis. I can't do any more than that, but there's 4 to kind of vote on. Yo, divorce with the 6 months. Let's freaking go, man. With the wide receiver class so deep, do you think the Chiefs stick to the trenches and draft linebacker, cornerback, or draft a wide receiver with the 32nd pick? Man, great question. I'm kind of just curious how free agency plays out for them. And then once we kind of get through the next couple of weeks, I think we could then more realistically look at what they do with the first round pick. You know, what are you getting for Snead? Could you combine those picks to move up, depending on how the board falls? I'll definitely be interested to see. I mean, you can't rule out wide receiver, but you do need probably defensive linemen as well. They've got a lot of free agents on the D-line. Turk Wharton, Derek Nottie, Mike Dana, Chris Jones got locked up, which was great. But I'll definitely be curious, man, to see what they end up doing. Yo, what the freak? American 1020 with the 50 bomb. 50 bomb to the HBTC mods. Thanks for all you guys do, especially helping out the man, Chief Redbeard HBTC fam. Proud. Let's freaking go. Dude, let's go, man. Heck yeah, dude. Shout out to the mods. I feel like I owe each of them a Tesla one day. Come on now. How about them Teslas? Whoever's saying Mooney doesn't know football, I'm kind of seeing why he's getting tied to the Chiefs. You know, Matt Nagy coached him. He's not like a huge needle mover, but he would be. I mean, he can contribute in this offense, and he wouldn't break the bank. I don't know that that's my preferred option, but it's definitely a realistic one. Not as like their only move, you know, but I'm looking around on Twitter. I just poured my cold brew. It's about to get serious. American 1020, thanks again for the 50 bomb, brother. Mooney is still young and cheap. Yeah, he's coming off of a down year. Still pretty young. Wouldn't cost a lot of money. His best production was his time with under Matt Nagy. He's only 26. Can you hold up the cold brew again? Oh, yeah, I could try. It just says it's Kirkland. It's literally, it's freaking Costco. Camera, focus. I feel like I think it's my lens, dude. Or my camera. It's getting older. It won't focus like it used to. Hey, get back to me. Now let's just focus on the back wall. We broken again. What if this is what my camera looked like? How insane would that be? It looks like I'm green screened in. God dang it. Come on, camera. Get with the program, dude. There we go. Oh, Bengals re-signed tight end Drew Sample to a 3-year contract extension. Bengals did something. That's all the news we got right now. Bengals re-signed tight end Drew Sample to a 3-year contract extension through the 2026 season. Whew. That cold brew is not as good as what I was just drinking. But it's coffee, so we'll take it. Yep, Chiefs re-signed Winchester. They did. Mm-hmm. That's all they've done today so far. Well, and then they've officially signed Chris Jones to his deal, I believe. So those are big. Why with the 4 months? What up, dude? Is this the last day for free agency signings and re-signing? Also, what do you think about Justin Simmons? Yeah, I saw that he was released. Would love him. Probably outpriced, though. I mean, unless they move on from Justin Reed, I don't know that they really make a move like that for a safety. But, dude, Justin Simmons is a dog. Love that guy. I think he's a very talented athlete. Didn't really love playing against him, you know, when he was a Bronco. But, no, they can sign. This isn't the last day for free agency signings. It just started. So it's all just starting now. A lot of moves can be made. Yep, Drew Sample is officially inked to a 3-year extension. Tom with the 2-bomb. Cole sent you a message. Home theater. Oh, nice. Where? On Facebook, maybe? I'm on Twitter. Twitter right now. Let me see. Let me see, Tom. Us without NFL on Sundays? No, where am I missing it? I don't see it. I was just looking at Twitter, seeing what else was out there. Not much yet. Not much. Worthy or Mitchell if they fall. I mean, it just kind of depends, man. I think I like Mitchell just from the limited stuff I've seen from him and have begun studying with draft stuff. Probably over Worthy, but I understand Worthy is fast as hell. And if the Chiefs are high enough on him, that is a real option. It's just there's more to life than speed, you know. But so I would like Adonai. Yeah, nothing really yet. Mitchell for sure. Maybe make a draft wide receiver. Oh, we could do that. Oh, let me see how this poll's looking right now. What wide receiver do you think the Chiefs could realistically sign? Darnell Mooney is leading with 32%. Calvin Ridley's right behind with 31%. You guys think Calvin Ridley is a realistic, like super realistic option? I mean, I love it. I would not complain. I would not complain at all, to be honest. Then Marquise Brown at 24%, Gabe Davis at 12%. How can any deals be done already without tampering? Oh, exactly, Eric. Exactly. There's already been talks. I mean, how can you business account? One before. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, there's already been tampering. So that's how they're getting deals done so fast. I don't fully understand it. Like, why doesn't free agency just open now and just let everybody go crazy? Because by Wednesday, all the main deals are done. Joe Mixon? What about Joe? Deals aren't final until 4 p.m. on Wednesday. Yeah, they're all like agreed to stuff, right? Agreed to a deal, I believe. But I mean, some of these in-house ones, like extensions and stuff, those are done. Those are done. Doesn't anyone have to work? Or lunchtime in Midwest, Cole, as everyone's slacking? Well, everyone's probably like me in the sense of like you're probably trying to work. You're just like, I want to know what moves the Chiefs make. So you're just going to stay glued to Twitter. I mean, I bet a lot of people, if they're working, just have like an AirPod in or an earbud in and are probably working. We can't afford that, dude. Who? Oh, yeah, I know. I made it. Dude, I was just trolling around. I said, trade Snead for Justin Jefferson straight up and it's a deal. And there's so many people commenting saying we can't afford him. You think that was serious? Come on, man. I wasn't being that I wasn't really being serious. It would be nice. That's the next poll question. Are you at work right now listening? Are you at work right now? Vote. Just curious. Come on, Chiefs. I bet you they don't do much today. You're listening while at work. I have a pretty laid-back desk job. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wendy said should be working. Pimp Daddy Satan. What a freaking... What? Pimp Daddy Satan said, what? He said sign Austin Eckler and Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, music account. Okay. That makes more sense because I'm looking at my Chiefs account. I don't really check my music account, not going to lie. Oh, dude. Heck yeah, man. That theater looks crazy, bro. Looks fantastic. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah, Austin Eckler. I'd like Austin Eckler. Odell? I don't know. I don't know about Odell, man. Maybe for a cheap deal. The Broncos made a move. They signed, they plan to sign safety Brandon Jones to a 3-year deal. They made a move. Somebody in the AFC West made a move. It's about 50-50. 50% of people are at work. 50-50. Yeah, no to Odell. Odell's a liability. Can't stay healthy. Yeah, I don't watch baseball. Somebody asked me a baseball question? No. Calvin Ridley or Marquise Brown? I mean, Marquise Brown is probably going to be cheaper. But Ridley would be fun, dude. He's older. I know, but he would still be fun. Aaron said, who is Brandon Jones? Brandon Jones, 25-year-old of the Dolphins. He was a third-round pick by the Dolphins in 2020. You didn't put haven't decided yet if you're at work or not? Well, you have to decide. Yeah, the Broncos are signing former Dolphins safety Brandon Jones to a 3-year deal worth over $20 million. So they got rid of Simmons, and they're going with Brandon Jones. Also, the Titans are signing former Broncos center Lloyd Cushenberry. What a name. Former third-round pick out of LSU has started 57 games for the Broncos. So there you go. Titans made a move. Broncos made a move. That's about all we got at the moment. Yeah, Tom, that looks great, man. Studio looks awesome. You're concerned about the potential of re-signing Nick Bolton, Creed, and Trey. Yeah, I believe that's going to happen later. Maybe after the draft, if it happens. But yeah, I don't know if all three of those guys stay, to be honest. I would think Nick Bolton and Creed. Not sure if you can extend all three of them. But they are able to have conversations, and the Chiefs can extend them if they can work something out. Yep, that guy, Mr. Nobody, said Jones was the major signing. Yep, now it's what we do with Snead. Veach will get his receivers out of the draft and back end of preseason. You think that late? I'm sure they make a move sooner rather than later for at least one wide receiver. Again, I don't know if it's going to be like a big, huge splash signing, but I would assume they make a move. Let's see here. Nothing else yet. The Vikings have shown interest in cornerback L'Jarius Sneed. So there's something. Little Chiefs news. A little bit. Vikings dedicated to improving the defense. They're talking about the edge rusher they signed. But they've also shown interest in Christian Wilkins and have inquired on the Chiefs' cornerback L'Jarius Sneed. Do they have the need for Sneed? Yeah, I saw the Jags. I saw this earlier. They signed former Chief Mitch Morse, $10.5 million over 2 years. I did see that. Yo, Andrew, what up with the 5? What's up, dude? Isn't Chris Jones's cap hit this upcoming season? Yeah, it's $7.35 million. Yes, sir. Any chance with other restructures that KC keeps Sneed? I mean, you can. You can't completely rule it out. I don't think he stays on the tag. If they were to keep Sneed, I think they would have to get a deal done with him. I'm just following all the reports. Most of the reports say it is most likely going to end up being the scenario playing out where Sneed gets traded. That's Deanna Rossini of The Athletic said there's a bunch of teams interested. The Chiefs are probably going to trade him for draft capital and move on from him, which is sad. But, yeah, you can't completely, at this point in time, you can't rule out the possibility that the Chiefs get something done with Sneed or even that he plays on the tag. That is an option. The cap did go up this year. It's going to go up next year. Yeah, Chris Jones's cap hit's pretty small, but they've got a lot of other holes to fill too, just that they're going to need cap space for. You don't have a left tackle at the moment. I don't know what you're going to do there. You need some running back help. You need wide receiver help, D-line help. You need, yeah, those are the big ones. Those are the biggest ones. There's other routes that the Chiefs could go and players they could look to. You've got a bunch of free agents that are pending as well that need figured out. Ooh, Gabe Davis is gone. The Jags are signing wide receiver Gabe Davis to a 3-year deal. So Gabe Davis is off the board of potential free agents the Chiefs could sign. Oh, here's another one. Free agent. Wait. A different Armstead? No, this is just a typo. No, Armstrong. I'm really tripping. I don't know what I'm thinking. Dorrance Armstrong, defensive tackle, close to signing with the Commanders. So there's that. So a lot just happened here. Jags signing Gabe Davis, 3-year deal. Vikings have re-signed Quessenberry, guard Blake Brandel. Official, the CEO is staying home. Let's freaking go, dude. The CEO of Sack Nation. That deal got officially announced. There's the Chiefs' big move. We moving. Things are starting to heat up. Let's go, man. Chris Jones is officially back. He passed his physical, signed his contract, got it done. Let's go, man. Greg Coleman, what the freak with the 200 bomb. Cole, you know I'm working, man. Got to support my HBTC habit. Love you, man. Thanks for being in my ear today. Greg, let's freaking go, man. I just opened a couple packages on Friday night's live stream. I don't know if you saw that. And we still have another one to open. I think it's a jersey. Let's go, Greg. Thanks for the 200. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. Squiggles with the 18 months. Snead for Justin Jefferson. Wishful thinking. Very wishful thinking. I jokingly said that today on Twitter. Trade him straight up, and it's a deal. I'm with it. I would love that. But it's not going to happen, dude. He's going to get like $32 million a year on an extension. Greg, thanks again for the 200. Squiggles with the 18 months, man. Andrew Beasley as well. Yeah, I mean, they could keep Snead. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. I just think it's not likely at this point in time. No way we keep Trey Smith. Probably not, Philip. Would love to try to keep everybody, but it's impossible. When will training camp be announced? I don't know, Seth. Not sure. James, can you explain the exact number of Chris Jones' contract year by year yet? It is out. It is out. If we get a break here in the announcements, we could glance at it for sure. We've just got more announcements coming here, so let me see what this is. Ian Rappaport. It's Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis, 3-year deal to the Jags. I think Spot Track just put out a note. Let's see. I thought he had a tweet out about Chris Jones's cap hits recently. Problem is, SpotTrack's website is slow as hell. Here we go. Somebody was asking about Chris Jones's cap hits. 5 years, $158.75 million, $60 million guaranteed at signing, $35 million more guaranteed by March of 2025. That's like the rolling guarantees that we were talking about, the practical guarantees, I think is what it is. $31.35 million in 2024, 3 years, $95.3 million in guarantees. So cap hits look like this. 2024, it's only $7.35 million, but then look at the rest. They go up high. 34.85 in 2025. In 2026, 41.1 million. You could get out after that. Then there's a 34 million and then a 41 million. Now, these cap hits won't necessarily stay like this. You could restructure and probably convert some of that and pay cash to alleviate a little bit of that. But yeah, that's what Chris Jones is looking like right now. It's definitely a monstrous cap hits. Pretty big. Pretty big, man. Yep, Gabe Davis for the cheap. Have you seen details? You seen details on his deal? I'll be curious to see what Gabe Davis got money-wise. We need a number one wide receiver. Veach will get it done. I don't know that we need a number one, but we need a solid 2 or a 1A or a 1B to Rashid being 1A. I mean, we need somebody, but then we need the floor raised as well in the rim. They'll probably draft one as well. Trade Snead in the 32nd pick to the Cards for the 4th pick and take Harrison Jr. Maybe add it. Okay. Dude, if they're going all the way up, I wonder if they'd get a left tackle, to be honest with you, but sounds good to me. You love coming here for sports politics? What happened? Sports politics? Is your coffee good? It's okay. It's just Kirkland cold brew, 100% Colombian. It's like all right, but it's caffeine, and we like caffeine. Viking sign, okay. Yeah, I've got the note about Vikings. Here's some of the deals that have been done. Last hour, Bears signed DeAndre Swift. Titans with Tony Pollard and Lloyd Cushenberry. Jags are going to get Gabe Davis. Vikings, Jonathan Grinnard. Still don't know if I'm saying his name right. Packers release David Bakhtiari. Commanders sign Dorrance Armstrong, and Broncos to sign Brandon Jones. That's a lot within the last hour. Not much for the Chiefs. The Chiefs did re-sign. They re-signed James Winchester. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. One of the top free agents is off the market as Dolphins star defensive tackle Christian Wilkins is headed to the Raiders. Got a 4-year deal worth $110 million base value that includes $84.75 million guaranteed. Oh my God. Gross. He's a Raider. I didn't think the Chiefs were going to land him, obviously, if they kept Chris Jones. But I don't want to see him over there. Some beach, man. Squiggle, that freaking sucks. That's bad, said FLDB. Nebula said nobody. Yeah, Crosby has another friend. No. F. What the heck? No. Yeah, I know. Gosh dang it, dude. That's a good pickup by them. Oh my God. That's a big deal. Christian Wilkins, signed by the Raiders. God bless, dude. I'm texting Troy. Christian Wilkins is a Raider. Oh my gosh. Raiders still suck. No QB. Well, I don't really like their D-line getting better. But whatever. Pete Sweeney tweeted something. What do we got? The Raiders couldn't get Chris Jones, so they had to settle for Christian Wilkins. That's a retweet of Nick Jacobs. I mean, they would have been in on Chris Jones if he became available. Sean with the 5, thank you, God, that Chris never made it to free agency or else he was really going to be a Raider, huh? We need a guard. We only have 2 under contract. Greg, good to see you. Let's go, Sean. Thanks for the 5, man. I mean, dude, Chris was going to get offered a good amount by a number of teams, probably. He was the number 1 potential free agent on the board. I'm glad that he didn't get it. I'm glad that he didn't become a Raider. Yeah. I would have died inside if Chris Jones became a Raider. 4-year, $110 million deal for Christian Wilkins to the Raiders. That's fun. Cole, we desperately need a tackle. Yeah, I don't know how early they're going to get a tackle, like how soon, but they do need a left tackle. Andrew with the 5, Snead for A.J. Brown is my wishful thinking trade. If we have to lose Snead, HBTC live stream is the best way to start my first 12-hour shift this week. Let's go. Let's go, man. Okay. A.J. Brown contract. What's he looking like over there? I don't know, dude. A.J. Brown has a $42 million dead cap. $42 million dead cap and just a cap hit of $12.4 million. They really aren't probably moving on from him till next year. Yeah, next year his dead cap is 30. But his cap hit is 26. That would be fire, though. Yep, Green Bay released David Bakhtiari. Yep. Mm-hmm. He's a bit older, 31. Where is Andy Isabella now? I don't know. Off the top of my head. Where is he? Where are you at, dog? Cardinals? Oh, he's... Wait. He might be a free agent. I think Cardinals was his original. Yeah. Drafted by the Cardinals. Played with the Ravens. Bills. He's a free agent, I believe. No. Looks like he's under contract with the Bills. Base salary of $1 million. Yeah, he's with the Bills still. With the Bills. You liked him out of college? You guys think the Chiefs will draft a wide receiver with the 32nd pick? Quite possibly, Samuel. Jacobs don't want to be a backup. You talking about Josh Jacobs coming to KC? What happened to Frank Clark after he went back to Seattle? He's been invisible. Well, he went to the Broncos, got released. Went to the Seahawks, got released. And now he's probably just done, I think. Texans got a 1-year deal for Eric Murray. I don't know if that's new news. Tyler Boyd, yeah, he's available. He's 29 years old, I think. Yeah, Raiders just signed someone. Yeah, they signed Christian Wilkins, man. That's a big deal. Raiders record prediction for next season? 8-9. Where they got hands? I don't know. Any draft junkies in here want to weigh in a little bit more about Worthy and his hands? Red Tribe Cinema said stashing elite players on a roster without a QB is nothing but good for the Chiefs. Ooh, Chiefs got we got a little bit of Chiefs news here. Most of these were expected. The Chiefs have re-signed 4 exclusive rights free agents. So Najee Johnson is back. Love to see that. Cole Christensen. So you got cornerback Najee Johnson, linebacker Cole Christensen, guard/center Mike Caliendo, and defensive end Malik Herring. A little bit of D-line depth with Malik. He was playing well near the end of the season, really. So I'm glad. Honestly, I like seeing all these guys back. Mike Caliendo, some good depth. Cole Christensen, fine. And the linebacker, like, for depth, and he plays a lot of special teams. Najee Johnson was getting first team reps in training camp. We'll see what happens with him, but he's a really good dude. He's the only Chief I've ever interviewed on this channel. Najee Johnson. Love to see him back. Was expecting that he would. So there you go. So the Chiefs have made 5 moves today, and it's all re-signing players. Long snapper James Winchester, cornerback Najee Johnson, linebacker Cole Christensen, guard/center Mike Caliendo, defensive end Malik Herring. All will be back with the Chiefs for 2024. That's the 5 moves the Chiefs have made. Well, and then the 6th is officially getting Chris Jones signed. So love to see that. Chris Jones officially got done up. Chiefs sign. I'm just taking notes on that for exclusive rights. Boom. Love to see those. Yo, what up, Captain? Worthy is worthy. Worthy has good eye-hand coordination. I did notice his ball tracking skills from the limited stuff that I've seen. But, dude, he can track a deep ball. That's for sure. That would be interesting. Whoa, Greg Coleman with the 20 bomb coming in hot. If you get a gifted from Greg, make sure to shout out and say thank you. Holy smokes, Greg, let's freaking go! Let me see something here. Okay. How do I back out of this? Oh, there we go. All right, anything else happen here? Let's see. Okay, no, not yet. Greg is a stud. Heck yeah, man. He's a freaking legend. D'Anthony Thomas on special teams. I mean, all right. Come on now. He's 31. Go get him. Nick with the 5. Let's go, man. Appreciate you. Chiefs have been blessed with a couple amazing long snappers in the past 15 or so years. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Winchester been here for a bit. Second longest tenured player on the team is James Winchester. Kendall Gammon was also here for a bit. 15 years or something. Andrew with the 2. Could Worthy's lack of size be an issue in the NFL? I mean, yeah. Some people are worried about that. He's 6 foot, but he's 170, 175. You know, but there are other small receivers like that that have been able to translate their game to NFL. So, I mean, it can be an issue, but it could also not. It just kind of depends. It's definitely a cause, like, you've got to at least pause at that. 6 foot, 170 pounds. Like, I'm 6'2", 177. So, that's pretty small. So, that's going to be just, how does Brett Veach and company see that? And is that an issue in their eyes? Raphael with a 5. Any chance Snead's situation gets resolved today? I need the AFC West Bills and Bengals salt. My fries need them. I mean, he could. He could get traded today. But I'm not 100% sure when that happens. Deanna Rossini said it's not going to happen early in free agency. But that's just the vibe she was getting. That's not like, oh, Snead is 100% not getting dealt early on. Yeah, nothing else yet. I'm still looking. Nick with another 5. Let's go, dude. Wilkins signed with Raiders. Yeah, offensive line is priority now over wide receiver. I mean, they have their line other than left tackle. But yeah, you need, I mean, if you're going to roll with, as long as Joe Tooney is still good, like I don't know if he's going to have chest surgery or not on that pec. But yeah, you've got Joe Tooney, left guard. You have Creed Humphrey. You have Trey Smith and Jawan Taylor. Question is, what are they doing with the left tackle? So Wanye Morris will probably be in the mix to try to earn that job. But the Chiefs could go grab somebody. Could go grab somebody soon. They might wait for the draft. See what draft capital do you get out of Snead and see if you can get up for move up in the draft and grab somebody. But yeah, left tackle is something you can't ignore. They don't have their franchise left tackle. Derrick Henry's going to the Cowboys today, you think? Cole, how do you think Reed counters the Raiders' D-line with them signing Wilkins? What's up, Brad? I mean, you've got most of the line. You've got most of the line built. So it's just, what are they going to do with the left tackle position? I don't know that they're going to freak out and go insane just because of that. But that is a need. So I don't know. Are they going to go up in the draft and try to get somebody? They're going to sign somebody sooner than later? They're going to wait until the second, third round of free agency, and because remember they didn't get Donovan Smith till after the draft. Wanye Morris did good last year. He did okay, but he was a rookie and he was getting reps under his belt. There is potential there for sure. Yeah, Tyron Smith, he wouldn't be too expensive to sign. Keys, no. Tyron Smith is an option for the Chiefs. A little bit of injury concerns there, but he played as many games as Donovan Smith last year. How much is Gabe Davis? I don't know, but he's gone. So I'm not sure if we got any details on his contract or not yet. He did sign 3 years to the, where did he go? The Jags. 3 years to the Jags. Travis, what up, man? With the 5? Some good and cheap hands available. Old good hands. Cobb, Chris Conley, Curtis Samuel, not cheap. Production with Skins, Pringle, or Richie James. Dude, imagine they bring Byron Pringle back. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Richie James still available. McCole Hardman still available. Yeah, Cobb is getting up there. But Chris Conley, dude, wasn't it Conley that was pissing us off in the playoffs? Kept getting involved on special teams. Okay, here we go. We have some Gabe Davis news. Somebody just asked. Jags deal for Gabe Davis. Head's cut off. There we go. 3 years, maximum value of $50 million. 50 divided by 3. 15, 30, 45. It's like 16, 17 million a year. Gosh, that is expensive, dude. Oh, this wide receiver market's nuts. Whew. That's max value. I don't know what that's actually going to be. Oh, here we go. 3-year, $39 million. 11 million at signing. Okay, that's a little bit more. That's like 13 million a year, but incentives can kind of rack that up. Whew. Gabe Davis with the Jags. Yeah, thanks again, Travis, for the 5-bomb, brother. Appreciate you, man. Ridley for us. I mean, dude, if Gabe Davis, it's interesting to see what the market is. Like, you see people who start going off the board and you're like, okay, what's that mean for the others? Colts and Michael Pittman Jr. have agreed to 3-year deal worth up to $71.5 million. Yes, sir. Yeah, Pittman's not leaving. I know T. Higgins wants a trade. That doesn't mean that he's going anywhere. McConkey to KC? Come on, lad. With the 32nd pick of the 2024 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select the Irishman. $13 million for Gabe Davis. How much is Ridley asking for? I don't know what he's asking for, but his market value is $17.5 million a year minimum. Probably getting more than that. You think Bakhtiari is going to the Chiefs? Could. I don't know what his injury history has looked like recently. Metcalf is welcome here. That's fine too. How are the Chargers going to win the offseason like every other year? I don't know, dude. We're about to find out. How do you feel about Russell Wilson going to the Steelers? I mean, that's okay. It's an upgrade for them. So, yep. Not bad. Chase Young, too injury prone. Didn't he? Maybe he didn't sign a deal. The Chiefs tweeted something out. What did they tweet out? Oh, Chris Jones. Chris Jones signed, and he's got a little message for the kingdom. Let's hear what he has to say. What you got for us, bud?
Hey guys, it's Chris Jones here. Wrapping up. We got 5 more years of greatness. I will be returning to Chief. This is everything we dreamed about, talked about. Now some more Super Bowl rings, man. Let's go.
I didn't know if he was gonna go nuts or not, but there you go. Message from the CEO of Sack Nation himself. Let's get it, baby. Yeah, if Gabe Davis got that much money, man. Whoo. See you later, Pavry. Chris Jones is definitely hungover. You think so? Piper said, who cares, man? Make a signing. I mean, we can't make the Chiefs make a signing, so I care that Chris Jones got his deal done. Tony Pollard is a Titan, yes. Cole, if we draft McConkey, will you buy a McConkey jersey? Oh, yeah, dude. If we draft the fellow Irishman, I'm getting that jersey. You already know. Got another 5th-round pick. We don't have 9 picks. I think we have 7. We have 7. But you could bring that total up with a Snead trade. Yeah, I think the Chiefs have 7. Ian Rappaport tweeted something. What'd you tweet out? Nothing. Nothing yet. 1,700 people hanging out, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Might as well watch this together. Hey, if the Chiefs paid Chris Jones a little bit more than they were comfortable with to keep him out off the Raiders, I'm all for it. To keep him a Chief for life. That's all good. Little low. Yeah, we have 7 now. Chiefs have 7 draft picks at the moment. We need to get a first for Snead. Could happen, Bill. We'll see what teams are in on him and what exactly they want to offer. Bill's probably used highlights from the 13-second game to hype Gabe Davis up. He did have 200 yards receiving in that game. Are we going to restructure Mahomes' contract? Yeah, probably, JC. The question is how much. Travis, you out of here? See you later, man. What do you think about Wilkins going to the Raiders? I mean, yuck. And that's a good signing for them. But, you know, I'm glad it's not Chris Jones. But still. Yeah, that's a good pickup for them. They needed to make a move. Mm-hmm. If he wants to three-peat, he got to take a big cut. Wait, who? Are you talking about Mahomes? Yeah, he could restructure quite a bit. You think Justin Ross will get a shot this year? Maybe, Ian. I mean, he'll have a shot to make the 53. I'm not sure what to do with Justin Ross at the moment. He's still under contract. Just the suspension midseason last year really threw things off for him and any progress that he was going to get. He didn't have much before it, and then obviously not much afterwards. But I don't know. I'm not going to really have my hopes too high on Justin Ross, but he'll get a shake. He'll get a chance. A little low with the membership. Let's go, man. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Did we get a wide receiver? Not yet. Gabe Davis got signed. The Chiefs have signed 6 people today. Chris Jones officially re-signed 5 years, $160 million, $95 million guaranteed. Najee Johnson, he got re-signed. He's an exclusive rights free agent. Linebacker Cole Christensen, Mike Caliendo, Malik Herring, and then long snapper James Winchester. 6 moves so far. Let's go, dude. I'm about to hit up Najee. Tell him I'm glad he's a Chief. Congrats on the return, bro. Let's get it, baby. We got more Chiefs news? Nothing yet. Recap on Kelsey's situation. You mean like his contract? He's under a contract for 2 more seasons. And then he'll be a free agent. And then I'm assuming that's who you mean, Travis. Jason is retired. He just retired last week. McConkey is Scottish? Dude, I don't know. I just assume MC because my mom's maiden name is McCormick. I think he's Irish. Lad McConkey, Irish. I thought he was Irish. Doesn't really matter. But I'm pretty sure he's Irish. $39 million for Gabe Davis is kind of crazy. That's what I thought. A little low said that. It's a little high for Gabe Davis. Cole, you think the Chiefs get rookie wide receiver Xavier, and if we keep Snead, Chiefs win 3-peat? I mean, I don't know that they're going to keep Snead at the moment. I think he's probably going to get traded. I would like them to keep Snead if they could figure out a way to make that work. As far as who they're going to draft, I'm not sure yet. See what moves they make in free agency first. Gabe Davis is a Jag? Yeah. What's been happening? Nothing really major for the Chiefs. They've signed 6 people. Chris Jones, Long snapper James Winchester, Najee Johnson, Mike Caliendo, and 2 more that I'm trying to go off the top of my head, and I'm not getting there. Najee Johnson, I think I said that. Malik Herring, defensive end Malik Herring, and linebacker Cole Christensen. Chiefs have just been kind of bringing players back. Other big moves, the Raiders signed Christian Wilkins to a big deal. Gabe Davis signed a 3-year deal with the Jags. So he gone. Those are some big ones. What's up, LBK? How the heck are you, man? Yep, Tranquil. I was specifically talking today, but they did re-sign Drew Tranquil last week. Or Saturday? Friday? Saturday? Thursday? I don't know. But heck yeah. So 7 technically with that. Yeah. Cool. Why can't they just have the center also be the long snapper who would save cap space? That's a good question. I'm sure some could do it, but they just like that. They like to have their own position there. We need Mike Edwards back. Yeah, I mean, he could sign back. We got Tranquil for cheap. 3-year, $19 million, $13 million guaranteed. That was a pretty good deal. Re-sign Justin Reed and McKinnon. Well, Justin Reed's already under contract. You could extend him, but he's under contract. Last year of his deal, I think. DFN said you're constantly repeating yourself. It's getting annoying. Well, not everybody hangs in here the whole time, man. So some people pop in for a little bit. They say what's up, see if there's been any updates, and then they pop out. Keep CEH or McKinnon? I mean, maybe D. McKinnon, he could honestly hang it up after another surgery and another Super Bowl win. He'll be 32 this year. But if you see a McKinnon return, it's going to be late, like training camp. CEH, I can see him coming back on a cheap deal. Like, he's a depth piece, and the Chiefs know how to utilize him. So, yeah, we'll see. I kind of lost my train of thought there, and I don't know why. I'm looking at chat, people arguing in chat. I'm checking Twitter for an update. Do you think, we're talking about McKinnon and CEH. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about McKinnon yet. CEH, I could see him coming back, but I don't know if it would be like on a crazy deal or anything like that. He might get offered something more in free agency. We'll see. What's up, Damon? The fact that so many teams want him bode well for getting some higher picks, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, talking about Snead? 100%. Calvin Ridley would be nice? Yes, sir. Be very nice. I would like that a whole lot. No way CEH comes back? I don't know that it's like a super high chance, but I could see him coming back. Like, it would make sense. It would make sense. Cole, last night when Jones was signed, I stayed up all night waiting for your stream and kept opening and reopening my YouTube. Got membership. Dude, let's go, Liam. Yeah, I was a little late on the Chris Jones news. I was literally about to go to bed. And then Mac Lethal texts me. He's like, Chris Jones! All caps. And I was like, what do you mean? And I saw he signed a big deal. I was like, frick, dude. So I ran downstairs and jumped on it was just more of like a reactionary live stream. There wasn't a lot. I mean, he signed a 5-year deal, $95 million guaranteed. And that's kind of all we had. That's all we had to go on Saturday night's live stream. But yeah, I was a little late. And I don't feel like I did my best job. I probably should have studied for a few more minutes before going live, and I would have been a little bit more concise in my stream, but it's okay. You win some, you lose some. I'll do better next time. Commanders are expected to sign former Cowboys center Tyler Biadasz. That's certainly a last name. There's something from Ian Rappaport 50 seconds ago. Ali said, don't worry, Call's more late than you. Oh, it's all good. I think we're going to get a wide receiver in free agency. Both. Yeah, we'll definitely get a wide receiver in free agency and the draft. I mean, think about the wide receiver room right now. Sky Moore. I mean, okay, maybe he takes a step up, but you can't bank on that. Kadarius Toney. I don't even know if he's a Chief by the time the offseason is over. You could trade him for a late round pick or just move on from him. $2.5 million salary, $2.5 million dead cap. You could just eat it if you want. Outside of that, you got Rice. He's certified lock. You have Justin Watson. That's really all you got, other than like some future signings. Shi Smith, Anthony Miller, Cornell Powell, Justin Ross is back. But yeah, Richie James, free agent. MVS released. McCole Hardman, free agent. They're going to make at least a couple moves in free agency and in the at least one in the draft too. They might not be huge signings. You know what I mean? It might not be huge splash signings or like we would want. But, I mean, their huge signings they've already announced a couple big ones. Chris Jones and then Drew Tranquill. 2 big pieces coming back. Pacheco deserves to be paid more money. Yeah, he's a 7th-round pick, and he's on his rookie deal. I don't know what his cap hit is this year, but if they want to give him a raise, cool. Yeah, I wonder what Pacheco, what contract, what it looks like for Pacheco. Let's see, he's getting a $985,000 base salary. How long is Steve Spagnuolo's new contract? I think 2 years. For around $5 million a year. It's 2 or 3 years. Chiefs Kingdom needs to get used to not seeing huge names sign in free agency. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the Chiefs splash signing last year was Jawan Taylor. It was for the right tackle. That was like the big one. And then that was like the biggest one. Spags has a 3-year deal. Let's go. I knew it was 2 or 3, about $5 million a year. That's what we needed. Give up every draft pick for Marvin Harrison Jr. I think I would honestly rather them go get a left tackle. If they're going to go all the way up there, get a franchise left tackle. Solidify that line. Trey Smith can't stay forever. Joe Tooney's not getting any younger. He's still under contract for a couple years, but like, you've got Taylor, you got Juwan. Creed probably needs an extension. But if you could keep the left tackle young, and not have to sign a vet or somebody coming off their first deal looking for deal number 2, that would help if you could get some. If you're going to move up in the draft, get a left tackle, but it would be fun for a wide receiver. All right, let's see if there's any other things that have happened here. Nothing yet. Kind of waiting. Sean with the 10 bomb. Let's go, dude. I'll be dropping lots if we can trade up and get Brian Thomas Jr. Definitely a jersey giveaway too. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I would argue him as my favorite wide receiver in the draft. Both draft and free agency. When is he supposed to go? Like, what is his draft projection? You could text it. Yeah, nothing new yet. Still looking, searching the Twitter webs. I like Wanye Morris, but I don't think that's going to be I don't think that's the only thing they roll with right now. Like, he's still a what if to me. There's definitely a possibility where he competes for the left tackle job and earns it this offseason. Maybe they sign, like, they're not able to go up and take a big swing at left tackle. They're not able to do that, and they sign a vet after the draft or something, and just Wanye Morris competes for the job and wins it out. I don't mind Wanye. But I don't know if he's like the franchise guy for years to come. Could be wrong. Do I like Trey Smith? Yes. I just don't know if he's going to stay. You can't pay everybody, sadly. You just can't. Denver sucks. Well, we got trolls in chat. What's happening? Gary said the mods are an undervalued commodity. 100%. They are the MVPs of the channel during these live streams, man, holding it down. 100%. I'm just checking Twitter, making sure we're not missing anything. Nothing yet. 2 hours and no wide receiver, no running backs or tight end. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. But they have signed Chris Jones and 5 others. Yep, Raiders got Christian Wilkins. Yes, sir. Who's better, Tony or Moore? I mean, Kadarius Toney is the better athlete by far. But the best ability is availability. I know that's a cheesy line. Sky Moore is at least available. He did spend some of the end of the season on IR. Sky did because of his knee, though. Former Chief alert. He was a Chief for a bit, not that long. I don't know if I don't think he made the 53, did he? Veteran defensive back Lonnie Johnson Jr. signing with the Texans. Spent last year with the Saints. There you go. Brock Bowers, Cole, that's the name. Brock Bowers. How early is he supposed to go? I don't know if the Chiefs will go get him. You see Tony getting back on track? I mean, I hope. He's not expensive. He's on the last year of his rookie deal. I'm sure the Chiefs would prefer it if they could try to, if they feel confident in Tony staying and trying to get something out of him, for sure, man. Bowers top 15? Woo! You think the Chiefs get up to top 15 to go get him? 5 to 10 for Brock? Okay. They're not going up there. No way. -$5 million in cap space. I don't expect any signings till we create cap room. Well, they just have to be cap compliant by Wednesday afternoon. So you can still make some moves. You just have to be cap compliant by Wednesday. 4 p.m. Eastern, I think, is what it is. Oh, Garofalo, you got something? There is some news. It's the Rams, though. The Rams have agreed to terms with Jonah Jackson on a 3-year, $51 million deal, $34 million guaranteed. There you go. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. Let me see here. Andrew with the 2. I think Austin Eckler makes sense, right price. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all, dude. That'd be kind of nice. He's not who he once was, but he's a dual threat back. Yeah, that'd be kind of fire. He's getting up there in age, but he's not, he's younger than McKinnon. Austin Eckler, he has a lot of mileage on him, too. He's 28. He'll be 29 in May. So just a couple years younger than McKinnon, believe it or not. Oh, the Jags signed somebody else. The Jags aren't done. Sources say they're signing former Packers safety Darnell Savage to a 3-year deal. So Gabe Davis and Savage. There you go. Yep. Jags are moving. Tony could be great if he could shape up. He does like his teammates. I think he does. I think he likes it in Kansas City. Definitely over New York. They might trade Snead a 1 and maybe a 2nd or 3rd for a top 15. Maybe. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of possible scenarios that could play out with the Chiefs trading Snead. Yeah, we'll find out probably this week what they end up getting for him. I'll definitely be curious to see. You could trade Tony, flu shot, nice name. You could trade Tony, but you're not getting much for him. Like, not really much at all. Tony called the Chiefs liars. He did say that he's not hurt, so they need to talk with Rick Burkholder about his injury. Again, I'm not saying they don't just cut ties and move on from Tony. It's definitely something that could happen. But we'll see. I'm a little, his cap hit's not huge. It's $2.5 million, so you could keep him and try one more year, or just move on. Yeah, I'm searching Twitter, guys. No other news yet. Yeah, JCP. A lot of players have said that about Rick Burkholder. Yes, sir. So, the Jags are out on Snead. Maybe. There's other teams pretty interested, though. Anything with Willie Gay yet? Not yet. You don't think you could even get a 7th for Tony? Dang, not even a 7th, huh? What about an 8th? Just kidding. Just kidding. Snead and a 2nd for T. Higgins? How bad do the Bengals need some defensive backs? Come on now. Oh, we got some more news. Not Chiefs, though. Seahawks free agent tight end Colby Parkinson intends to sign a 3-year, $22.5 million deal, $15.5 million guaranteed with the Rams. Rams making another one. Another move. Man, the Rams are dealing too. Yeah, they've re-signed Kevin Dotson at $16 million a year, brought in Jonah Jackson at $17, and then they're getting that tight end. I thought. Yeah, right here. Crazy. The Rams are moving. They are moving. Can you explain the Chiefs cap situation after the Jones signing? I think they're around negative 5 point something million in cap space right now. So they need to free up some space. You'll clear $19.8 million when Snead's traded. You could still restructure Mahomes. That's coming. You can extend Justin Reed. You could restructure Joe Tooney. There's ways that they can get some cap space. But they are about negative 5 million right now. You don't have to be cap compliant until Wednesday afternoon, though. So they got some time. Yeah, they got some time. Rams going to buy a bowl appearance to lose to the Chiefs. Sounds good to me. About time. What's up, dude? Cole, glad I caught you live. Been missing out since back to work and off the work comp injury. Well, I hope you're feeling better. And glad to see you, man. Good to see you. Hollywood Brown. Hi, Antonio Brown. Hollywood Brown is 26. Yep, Mooney. Yep, young and available. Or young and valuable. Yeah, Marquise Brown is a real possibility for the Chiefs. Will he get outbid? Possibly. But the Chiefs need to do something. You think Gray is a solid starter tight end after Kelsey decides to retire? No. I think he's a good tight end too. He's on the last year of his rookie deal as well. So he could come back, re-sign, but I don't think he's tight end one. That's no real disrespect to Noah Gray. If you guys are big Noah Gray fans, I don't think so. What's up, Get Real? He's a good number 2. Like, he's been solid in his role. He does a good job. But I think he's I don't know that he's like a guy that the Chiefs are looking at. They're like, yeah, after Travis Kelce, this is our path forward with tight end 1. Will they bring Fortson back? Possibly, Bradicus. They haven't tendered him yet. I think they can still tender him. But we'll see. We'll see if they decide to move on from him because of the injuries, just the injury history or not. He's had almost no drops. Yeah, I mean, definitely good. But yeah, he's more of a tight end too. Have the Chiefs done anything? Yeah, they signed Chris Jones officially. They did Drew Tranquil, got his deal done a few days ago, and then they've done a few other small ones. Mike Caliendo, Najee Johnson, Cole Christensen, Malik Herring, and James Winchester. You missed Jamal Charles? Dude. My favorite running back of all time, man. Oh! Former Raider alert. The Packers are expected to sign Josh Jacobs. Okay. The former Raider is going to sign with the Packers. That's an interesting one. Jets free agent defensive end Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $51.1 million deal with the Eagles. The deal will make Huff the highest paid non-QB undrafted free agent in NFL history. Dang! Okay. We got some movement. We all miss Jamal Charles 100%, dude. Could you imagine if I had one wish in life and it was like a wish that I could only spend on the Chiefs and not like set my family up for life financially or something crazy? I would say, I wish the Chiefs had prime Jamal Charles right now and they just made that happen. Like, that would be my wish. That would be unreal. You miss Okoye? Heck yeah, dude. Nigerian Nightmare. Let's go. Yep, Priest Holmes. Love him too. Hey there. Didn't even know you were live. What's up? What's up, Kelly? Yeah, we just been watching Twitter, really, or X, and looking for the moves. Looking for him. Chiefs need a receiver, but they ain't getting Metcalf. Nah. He's under contract with the Seahawks. Holmes greater than Charles? I mean, I don't personally think so. Holmes had arguably the best 3-year stretch of any running back in history. But Jamal Charles, man, they're both great. I mean, I'm still just kind of surfing Twitter, looking. They're talking about the former Seahawk tight end Colby Parkinson signing a 3-year deal with the Rams. Rams signed a guard as well, all within the same. This gift going around with Chris Jones. Let's go, dude. Yeah. I'm just kind of scanning Twitter. I'm not seeing a whole lot. I need to just go to this. Deal for Bryce Huff to the Eagles worth a max of $20 million per season. Josh Jacobs is supposed to be signing with the Packers. Aaron Jones probably done. I didn't mean to click that. The Packers are expected to sign Josh Jacobs. I don't know that I saw that one coming. That's interesting. Is the Redbeard getting an extension contract? I hope so. Jack said, wouldn't the Chiefs be incentivized to get a Snead trade done before the cap deadline? Yeah. I mean, it would really help. Yeah, it would definitely help. It would free up $20 million. So we'll see if it happens. Some people are thinking that Snead gets traded tomorrow. There's nothing like confirming that, but it could happen. It would definitely help them get cap compliant if they can trade Snead before the new league year officially begins. It would be pretty helpful. Curtis Samuel, yeah, he's an option for the receiver room. When is the cap deadline? Yeah, Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central or 4 p.m. Central, something like that. Charlie said if the Chiefs are going to do anything, it'll be next week after all the craziness is down. Yeah, I think they make some moves this week, but it might not be anything insane. I mean, their insane one was Chris Jones. That's the big one. That's the big one. Josh Jacobs is leaving the Raiders and will be signing with the Packers. That's crazy. How long have we had Edwards? Are you talking about Mike Edwards? Just 1 year. If you're talking about Clyde Edwards-Helaire, they drafted him in what? 2020? 4 years? Yo, Greg Coleman, what up? Nazeeh Johnson re-signed. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Chiefs re-signed some of their restricted free agents today. They did. Here's some of the most recent moves in case you guys are wondering. If you want to... And I get people asking, hey, what's happened recently? Here's some of the big ones. Yep, Josh Jacobs to Packers. Yes, sir. Charlie Rogers. What up, dude? Brewfest in May, Arrowhead. Maybe so. I haven't had a drop of drink of Elixir since December 20th or something. So we'll see. Yep. Jags are going all in. They definitely made some moves. Glad that Jacobs is not a problem anymore in KC. I mean, he definitely had a down year last year, but he's a good running back. Are the Chiefs keeping McKinnon? I don't know yet, Cat Attack. He's a free agent, and if they do re-sign McKinnon, it's going to be later, in my opinion. Maybe like training camp. It'd be a lot later on. Nothing else announced just yet. Give us a quick debriefing on the cornerback core after Snead is let go. I mean, you got McDuffie. He'll be holding it down. You have Jalen Watson and Josh Williams going into year 3. You have Nazeeh Johnson coming back. He just got re-signed. He was looking good before tearing his ACL. I mean, you have Chamari Connor that can play kind of all over the place. He is a safety. You have Nick Jones that they drafted last year. Those are some of the main cornerbacks. You also then in the safety room, again, I said Shamari Connor, but you have Brian Cook as well. Got a bunch of young guys that shift all around. That's what it looks like at the moment. Send Snead in a first for Justin Jefferson. Oh my God. That would be insane, dude. I don't think that's going to happen, but that'd be wild. DB room's pretty deep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, Snead would be great, but the Chiefs are very good at drafting cornerbacks late in the draft, and they're also very good at developing them. Dave Merritt, the DB's coach, is staying. He's returning to the Chiefs, so you've got him and a bunch of other nice guys like back there in the cornerback room already. Jalen Watson, Joshua Williams, especially going into year 3. Jalen Watson, a guy to watch. He just had shoulder surgery. I don't know if he'll be ready for the start of the season or not. Bakhtiari would be awesome if he was healthy. Yeah. I know he's been struggling later in his career with injuries, but I don't know to the extent of them. Yep, phenomenal DB coach, Charlie. If you're talking about the Chiefs. Hollywood Brown to the Chiefs could happen. Bro, I need a stud wide receiver to play with Mahomes and Madden. I'm tired of seeing these subpar wide receivers. Come on, man. Get Fibers a receiver in Madden. Bro, just make the trade yourself. Force the trade in Madden. Josina Anderson a minute ago. I feel like this was reported earlier, too. I'm told the Eagles are showing interest in running back Saquon Barkley. We'll see how things continue to develop for him league-wide. Priest Holmes is better? Who are we talking about? Oh, for undrafted free agent? Okay. Oh, we got some noties. Let me see. Anything? Nah, they're just confirming the Josh Jacobs stuff. Raiders have confidence in Zamir White, and they'll likely draft one now. Meanwhile, the Packers added a franchise back. Well, that's crazy. Aaron Wilson said, Eagles' financial offer and chance to play Giants twice a year are both appealing to Saquon Barkley. Texans are involved. Jeez Louise. Chiefs aren't going to be in on that. Too expensive. Is my guess. I really don't think so. We got a 50. Yeah. Nothing new yet. How do we feel about Felix from last year? He kind of just redshirted in a very competitive defensive line room. So I'm going to be more curious about Felix this year. Like, how does he do this year? That's what I'm going to be really looking at. Cole, listen. Defensive tackle, Christian Wilkins. T. Higgins from Bengals requested to be traded. Christian Wilkins signed with the Raiders. I don't know if you saw that, but he signed with the Raiders for a bunch of money. The AFC West outside the Chiefs is falling apart, says Ryan. But yeah, T. Higgins does want to be traded. I don't know if the Bengals are going to grant that wish or not, but he does want to be traded. We're in Cole mode. Let's go, T2T. Then Eric Prince will step up. Yeah, they also have LaMichael P. Ryan as well. We got Pop. We don't need a running back. You're losing 2 in free agency. Yes, they need a running back. They're going to lose potentially right now Jerick McKinnon and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. You need something. Pacheco can't do it by himself. He's already had like 2 or 3 surgeries. Yo, Gary. What up? Talk about our schedule? Why are you yelling at me in all caps, dude? I don't really feel like talking about the schedule right now. We know who we're playing, but not when. Get Clyde on a friendly deal? I could see it. Tre'Davious White? We'll see what he demands in free agency. Yeah, we got P. Ryan. We do have LaMichael P. Ryan. P. Ryan and Deneric Prince. They could view that P. Ryan as maybe their next guy. Alongside Pop. We need another 1-2 punch at running back. Clyde, not enough. Production not consistent. Yeah, I mean, I think Pacheco's great, and he'll be one of the key guys for sure. But they need to add something to that room. I don't think you're going to see anything major running back wise. You're not going to see the Chiefs get Saquon or anything insane. They might add to it though, a little. Like it'll be a smaller move, most likely. I mean, Austin Eckler, Andrew has said that, and a bunch of others said Austin Eckler could be a potential. Zach Moss is criminally cheap. Derrick Henry to the Chiefs? Dude, yeah, right. Nobody coming in to take a grown man's job? Nah, just a 1-2 punch with Pacheco. Does that mean it would be illegal to pay him vet min? Who? I think any of those guys, any veteran could settle for vet min, but they're probably not gonna. You want to get as much money as you can. The way Pacheco plays, there will hopefully not be more injuries. Yeah, I hope not. My wife's calling me, but I'm live. Jack Cochran, he's not re-signed yet. The Jags are signing former Broncos kicker Will Lutz on a 3-year deal. That just happened. Some kicker news. DeAndre Hopkins is under contract with the Titans. You should take the call. No, I just texted Danny and said, is everything okay? And she said, yeah. If she would have said no, I would have called her right away. She didn't know I was live, I don't think. Damian Williams back? She said, I just miss you. No, I don't think so. She's asking if she needs to pick up the car. Our car's in the shop. Losing Snead on defense mean we really need another good wide receiver alongside Rice? Well, I don't know how losing... Are you just saying because of the hit that the defense has taken, they need to soup up the offense a little bit more? I mean, regardless, that's a hit in the DB room, and they need a wide receiver, Snead or no Snead, 100%. Well, how long is Butker's contract? He's on the last year of his deal. Yeah. Rashad Fenton? Where is he at? Kareem Hunt is available. He's probably not coming back, but I did like the time Kareem was on the Chiefs. It wasn't very long. Commanders expected to sign ex-Cowboys center Tyler B. to a 3-year, $30 million contract. A little bit of news, not Chiefs news, though. And the Jags signing former Broncos kicker Will Lutz, sources say. Alexander Madison's available. Yeah, I saw the Vikings released him. Did see that. Calvin Ridley and the Patriots are closing in on a deal. I mean, I'm not giving my hopes up about Calvin Ridley coming to the Chiefs, that's for sure. He's nice to think about, but he's going to be expensive. Kareem Hunt broke your heart? Yeah, all of ours. Tyler Lockett, I think he is honing in on restructuring his deal and he's not going to be cut. I think he's going to restructure and stay with the Seahawks. I thought I saw that last night. Sometime over the weekend I did. HBTC, should we sign another corner to replace Snead? I mean, if they want to pick up a vet corner, on a cheaper deal, they could. I don't know that they have to do that, but they could. Yep, Coley Parkinson to the Rams. Bring Kendall Fuller back. He might be a free agent. Rashad Fenton might be as well. I saw that. Why does Higgins want to be traded? It's mainly because there's been no talks with him about a long-term deal, and he wants to get paid. The Bengals can't pay everybody. They got to worry about what's his name? Burrow's cap hits kicking in here soon, and then Jamar Chase. They're going to pay Chase. Trade Felix? I mean, they're probably not trading Felix after 1 year. I don't think so. Are we going to re-sign Hardman? Maybe. Delirium. Can't rule that one out. Higgins wants a trade because the Bengals are team. Yeah, he wants a long-term deal somewhere. So he said, if you're not going to sign me to a long-term deal, can you trade me to somebody who will? Basically. Commanders are signing former Cowboys edge Durance Armstrong to a 3-year deal worth $45 million max. There's a move. Give us Brandon Ayuk. Come on now. Imagine Byron Pringle returns. That'd be kind of wild. Never understood why Kendall Fuller wanted to go back to the Commanders. I don't remember. Once you sign an NFL contract, you got to leave the chicken heads in the hood? What the frick? I don't even know. Dude, I never heard the term chicken head in my life, dog. I don't even know what that means, bro. Oh, with Charles out early next year, we'll really get to see FAU in action. Yes, sir. Debo to the Chiefs. Stephon Gilmore. Oh, man. I never listened to ICP and Insane Clown Posse. I mean, I've heard them, but not like, I probably haven't heard an ICP song in like 20 years. Armstead can't stay healthy, said Kurt. You're talking about the Niners? Yeah, they're set to release him, I believe. No other real news yet. I mean, there's been a lot of news, but not Chiefs news. You think Snead will go to the Eagles? It's great to speculate until he remembers that we have negative cap space. Yep, -5. -5 million in cap space. They just have to be cap compliant by Wednesday afternoon. So they can still make some moves. You know, if Snead gets traded before then, that frees up 20 million, which would be helpful. Jags are desperate. They're signing everybody. I don't know if they're desperate, but they're definitely making some moves. They struggled last season in the second half, so you got to. Jack said chicken head equals bald head, scallywag. Hey, I'm bald headed. Come on now. I'm just playing. I learned something new today. Yes, sir. Josh Jacobs is signing with the Packers. Yep, we talked about that. Mm-hmm. Yep, the Bears signed DeAndre Swift. That was one of the first things that we saw today. You think Derrick Henry will go to the Eagles? It would be funny if Snead went to the Dolphins, considering he's the only corner to stop Tyreek. Hey, who knows who's going to be in on him? There's 6 or 7 teams reportedly interested in Snead. Tony getting extended on a 5-year, $100 million contract? Nah, heck nah. No. Snead hasn't been traded yet that I saw. No, unless they're just in now. Oh, shoot. This isn't Chiefs news, but Kirk Cousins signing a 4-year deal with the Falcons. I just text Troy because he's a Vikings fan. My editor. Kirk Cousins. 4-year deal. 4 years? That's kind of insane. 4-year deal? The dude's like 50. I'm joking. He's mid-30s, but he's coming off that Achilles injury. Kirk Cousins' age. He's 35. He'll be 36 in August. That's pretty big. 4-year deal? What the heck? I like seeing Cousins get paid. Yeah, he's a good dude. You know, you can't deny that. It was really cool watching him in the quarterback documentary. How many times is Kirk going to get the bag? I don't know, dude. He's got 2 playoff wins in his career, I think. That's crazy. That's big. Kirk Cousins to the Falconians. Yeah, the last couple of years probably are not guaranteed, Justin. You're right. Uncle Kirk in the ATL. Bro, Kirko Chains going to ATL? Oh. You'll take CD Lamb? That's probably not happening, but that would be cool. We need a corner? I mean, not as badly as you think. Snead will be a loss, though. That's, I mean, for sure. Maybe they pick up a vet. But you've got a pretty decent room, a pretty decent DB room. Andrew with the 10 bomb. Let's go, dude. My wish as an FSU fan is for Veach to draft all FSU players this offseason. Jared Verse, Trey Benson, Keon Coleman, Johnny Wilson, 6'7", 240-pound wide receiver, Loach Bell, and Jordan Travis. Dude, the odds are plus 17 million. Put $5 on it and win 30,000. That would be crazy, dude. Let's go, Andy. Appreciate it, man. Derek with a 20. What's up, man? Hey, call him happy CJ is getting paid. But how are we able to get it done, especially after last offseason and Brant Tillis leaving? I mean, everybody, after a good accountant for a reason, worry a bit, or in Veach we trust. There's some calculated risk in there for sure. You couldn't let him walk into free agency, really. They probably paid a little bit more for him than they ideally wanted to, but he demanded top defensive tackle money, and he is the top defensive tackle in the NFL. So the key thing for that is $95 million in guarantees. First 2 years are basically fully guaranteed. There is an out after the 3rd year, but you are taking a little bit of a risk. You know, it's as you do with everybody that you signed big long-term deals, right? But yeah, it's a little bit of a risk. How are we able to get it done? I mean, most of his cap hit this year is a signing bonus. His cap hit is $7.5 million. So it's a low cap hit. The future years are a lot more. I mean, it's pretty big. There it is. Just more Kirk Cousins news. But thanks so much for the 20, man. Yeah, Brant Tillis leaving sucks. I hated that. But the Panthers offered him something that was too enticing, and he gone. Falcons' new look. Kirk Cousins, Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. That's actually a pretty good one. Kirk! What are the Vikings going to do, huh? What are the Vikings going to do? It's interesting. You think Justin Jefferson will go to the Dolphins? You think he'll get traded? How much help in wide receiver? No, there's no way he goes to the Dolphins. Right? Derek, thanks again for the 20 bomb, brother. Andy with the 10. Sean. Travis, appreciate y'all. Would it be worthwhile to sign Julio Jones? Well, maybe later. Maybe like way late in free agency, you could consider him as an option, but I don't know about that. Somebody asked about Patrick Peterson. I mean, I don't know, he's 33, a little bit older. I don't know how he's been. He just got, released by the Steelers? The Panthers are expected to move on from safety Von Bell this week. The Eagles are continuing to take trade calls on Josh Sweat and Hassan Reddick. The big news right now is Kirk Cousins is a Falcon. Chris Jones, we already seen this, but this is a new post. He's officially signed. Inked it. Let's go, man. Yeah, I don't know what Fields is going to do, man. Michael Thomas, I mean, he'd be a possibility for a Viking, or not a Viking. What the frick? I'm thinking Kirk Cousins for a veteran receiver. For a Viking receiver. Say what? With the Falcons signing Kirk Cousins, the Vikings are now squarely in the QB market. Currently stand at pick 11. What are they going to do? I don't know. Great question. I don't know what they're going to do. It's already 1:30. We've been live for... I went live at 10:45. We've been live for 3 hours? For real? That's crazy. What the freak? Time flies when you're having fun. When you're watching for Chiefs moves. Free agency frenzy. We waiting. I'll have to break soonish for lunch. The cap went up, yeah. The cap went up. That's how I think that probably helped get the Chris Jones deal done. Definitely didn't hurt it. They might trade Snead for a 1 and maybe a second or third for a top 15 pick. I mean, maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of different things that could potentially happen with the Snead trade, but it's impossible to really know. Cole, I don't know if you talked about it in previous videos, but have you seen the fake Mahomes sighting at the mall? I didn't talk about it in a video, but I did see that video over the weekend. That's pretty funny. Do I think the Chiefs will get a wide receiver today? I don't know. They got a couple days. I mean, they got all offseason, really, but we got a couple days to see what happens with the wide receiver market. Let's give Vikings Blaine Gabbert. Well, he's a free agent. He's a free agent. Jenny said lunch at 1:30, respect. I mean, I haven't even eaten since yesterday. I do intermittent fasting, guys, so I don't normally eat till like 1, 2 o'clock. Just drink coffee, that's it. Drink coffee all morning. No other news yet. Higher cap is probably how Gabe Davis got such a big bad. I mean, yeah, the higher cap helps teams have more money to spend more. That's for sure. It could kind of inflate the market a little bit. Coffee is all you need. Hey, it does help. What's the benefit of intermittent fasting? I mean, it just basically it restricts your eating window and helps me kind of eat. I can eat more freely during my eating window, and I lost like a good 45 pounds when I started intermittent fasting. I was up to like 220. Was just getting a bit heavier than I liked. So went to intermittent fasting, and I fast for 16 to 18 hours a day. I've been doing that for like 4 or 5 years. You start burning stored fat for energy after about 14 hours. But we're not here for an intermittent fasting talk, tell you that. Very late. Some of the signings so far, I mean, there's been quite a bit. The Chiefs have just inked Chris Jones. They brought back Najee Johnson, Mike Caliendo, James Winchester, Malik Herring, and Cole Christensen. That might have been all of them. How do you call them hunger pains? I don't know. I'm just so used to living in a state of hunger a little bit. I'm just used to it. And caffeine is a hunger suppressant, which is why I drink coffee. Chiefs Kingdom ready for that third Super Bowl in a row. Let's go, Renee. Is Gabe Davis still available? No, he signed a 3-year deal. He signed a 3-year deal with the Jags. He's off the market. I love caffeine. You want Veach to sign Adonai Mitchell and Xavier Worthy and Keon Coleman? Say what? Give us Calvin Ridley now? Come on. I don't know if the Chiefs will be able to get him or not. Might be too expensive. We'll find out, though. Yep, T. Higgins wants a trade. No Ridley news yet. No, we've been trying to stay up on all the breaking news. I mean, I've been often just on here, screen share. But the newest thing is, the big one is Kirk Cousins going to the Falcons. The Steelers got Russell Wilson. He did sign I think a 1-year deal. Kirk Cousins got a 4-year deal. Chris Jones officially signed. Any rumors on what the Chiefs are going to do for backup QB? No real rumors. You got, who do you got? You got Chris Oladokun on the practice squad, and I think they might have another QB. Is Ian Book on the practice squad still? Did he sign? Ian Book, Chiefs maybe? Yeah, he's still there, but Blaine Gabbert was the vet. We'll see if they re-sign him or what they end up doing there with backup QB. I jokingly said they should trade for, or not trade, sign Russell Wilson for QB2. I knew he'd get a starting job, most likely somewhere. Somebody said Rashid Shaheed, he got tendered. He was a restricted free agent and got tendered by the Saints, meaning he's a Saint one more year. So he is not available. Ian Book is not a reliable backup. No, I'm just saying who they have on the roster. I don't think either of those guys are QB2. Allie with the 2 months. Who do you think will be our backup QB? Oh, yeah, I just kind of answered that. I don't know. Also happy Chris Jones got the money he deserves. Allie, thanks for the 2 months. Not sure about the backup QB. They could re-sign Blaine Gabbert. Or they can wait and see who else kind of lands. They typically love veteran backups. Shane Buechele is still an option. I think, last I checked, he was with the Bills on their practice squad, but I don't know. I don't know if they're high enough on him for him to be the certified backup in Kansas City or not. Not sure. Ridley to the Patriots. Did that get confirmed? I know that there's been talks of Ridley possibly getting a deal done with the Patriots. I did not really predict his possibility landing in Kansas City as like super high because I just feel like some team's going to give him like $20+ million a year. You'd like to see Drew Lock as a backup QB? All right, now. I feel like the Chiefs can do better than Gabbert. I mean, maybe. Honestly, if just get a vet that's... I mean, I feel like Gabbert would do good. He'd be fine in year 2. Another year under his belt, and it's fine. You just need a vet that can come in there and run the offense, and just in case of emergency, you know? Are you the guy on the Chiefs sideline? No. That's Andy Reid's son. That's their strength coach, I think. He's also about 50 pounds heavier than me. Cole, opinion on this? Snead to Cincy for T. Higgins and draft capital? Sure. The Chiefs just have to also be willing to extend Higgins. Yeah. Can we get Justin Jefferson? No, probably not. Oh, nice, Martin. You've been intermittent fasting since 2019? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man. Somebody said if you fast too long, you could lose weight. Well, yeah, you got to eat enough calories, and you just got to monitor your weight. You know, got to be smart about it. Justin with the 7 months. Cole, free agency is crazy right now. Loving all the moves that's happening. Can't wait to see what we do soon. Much love, Cole. Stay safe. Thank you, Justin. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah, the big news is the Chiefs inked Chris Jones. Got that signed. Can the Chiefs sign T. Higgins on a prove-it deal? I mean, he's tagged. So the Bengals are probably going to hold on to him unless they get a good offer of draft capital. He wants to be traded. That doesn't mean he has to be. The Chiefs would have to trade for T. But then T would also, if he's given permission to, seek a trade, would then have to be willing to come to Kansas City. I don't know if he wants a prove-it deal. I think he wants a big contract. Yep, no new news yet. New news. Justin Jefferson is free? What does that mean? He's free. Where's he going? Justin Jefferson's a free agent? No, I think he's on the last year of his deal. Justin Jefferson contract. He is, he's under contract for 2024, $19 million cap hit, 5th year option. Where will Tommy Townsend sign? Great question. I don't really follow teams and how bad they need punters. But he'll sign somewhere. He's a good punter. JJ, oh, he's free from Kirk. Oh, okay, that makes that makes more sense. No, that makes sense. Saquon to the Eagles? Possibly. Unless that's breaking news. I know they were potentially in on him. We could have signed Justin Jefferson with all the money they gave Chris Jones. Nah, they needed Chris Jones. He's the second or third most important player on the team. You could, I say third, so I say Mahomes, Kelsey, Chris Jones, but you could argue Mahomes, Chris Jones, Kelsey if you wanted. Saquon Barkley is probably an Eagle looking at this. He just tweeted out Eagles. Caw-caw! Eagle emojis. Ian Rappaport, the Patriots are signing former Commanders running back Antonio Gibson. So it looks like Saquon Barkley is possibly an Eagle. That's a big move by them. Oh, here it is. Official. Woo! Two-time Pro Bowl running back Saquon Barkley is leaving the Giants to sign with division rival, the Eagles. 27 years old. Gets to face his old team twice a year. Oh my gosh. What do you think the deal's going to be? Oh, here we go. Oh my. 3-year, $37.75 million contract that could be worth up to $46 million. Oh. Barkley now beats the franchise tag number and has a maximum average per year salary of $15.8 million, which would be the second highest for a running back in NFL history. Dog. Chiefs were never, ever paying something like that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of money, dude. Oh, that is so much money. The Giants tried for over a year to get Saquon Barkley extension done, but they kept falling just short. Now, after 6 years with the org, they see him going to a division rival. That's tough if you're a Giants fan, but dude, why would Saquon want to stay on the Giants? Why would he want to stay there? Let's just be honest. Yo, what up, Brad? HBTC from Maui, Hawaii. Love it. Oh, horrible deal for the Eagles. That is definitely expensive. Holy smokes, dude. Y'all crazy, bro? Still good? He's great, dude, but the Chiefs are not paying $46 million for a running back. They're just not doing it. We need Eckler. Hey, that could happen. Austin Eckler to the Chiefs. Another division rival move. Could you imagine? Trying to see if there's anything else. Whew. That's a lot of money, dude. Hey, he got his bag. Give him his bag. Looked like the days of cheap running backs is over for a while. Well, Saquon Barkley was top of the market. Nobody's getting that. But there was a couple other. DeAndre Swift got a deal. Tony Pollard got a deal. That was like 3 for 24, right? That was closer to 3 for 24. But Barkley's going to get 3 for 37 with upside of 46.75. Woo! That's expansive. The Vikings made an announcement of not coming to a conclusion with Kirk. They were unable to reach an agreement on a contract that fits the short and long-term visions for both Kirk and the Vikings. Kirk holds a special place in Vikings history. We wish him well, blah, 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 blah. Kirk O'Chains to the Falcons, Barkley to the Eagles. Holy smokes, there's a lot going on. The Raiders landed Christian Wilkins. Yeah, there's a lot. Are Vikings going to start Josh Dobbs? I don't think so. That can't be plan A for them. No way. We need a veteran backup running back. Yeah. You gotta keep an eye out for somebody. I don't know who yet. Man, Saquon Barkley to the Eagles, that's freaking crazy. Former Chief receiver, Garrett Dieter. I think wide receivers that fit the Chiefs, Calvin Ridley, Curtis Samuel, Darnell Mooney. Sign one of these guys and draft another wide receiver early. There you go. Definitely 3 options. What did Mike say? Anything, Mike? Oh, Kirk Cousins money announcement in. 4-year, $180 million contract that includes a $50 million signing bonus. Oh my gosh. Another monster payday for Cousins, who gets $100 million guaranteed, $90 million in 2024 and 25, plus another $10 million in 2026 and a fresh start in Atlanta at age 35. Holy smokes. This man has 2 playoff wins. It's fine. He's still a good QB. One of the better ones available in free agency. I mean, that's for sure. That's a freaking lot of money, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ryjax, what up, dude? With the 4 months. Cole, with T. Higgins winning a trade. What do you feel about trading Snead and T. Higgins with additional picks for the deal? Yeah, I mean, you can't rule it out. Do the Bengals need a defensive back that bad? And are they willing to pay Snead? Like, whoever is trading for Snead, remember, guys, they're going to be signing him to a deal. They willing to pay? They willing to pay that much? Top of market money for Snead? And then are the Chiefs willing to extend T. Higgins? And then are the teams willing to deal with each other? You know? I like the Cowboys. I mean, I think they're a bit overrated, but I don't hate them or anything. Cousins is like the Amish Brady? What? What does that even mean? Oh. Cat Attack said, where's the Chiefs news, bro? I don't know, dude. All I can talk about is what's presented. Kirk Cousins is not worth near that amount of money? No, sir. Oh, we had more news, but nothing Chiefs. Former Packers guard John Runyon signing to the Giants on a 3-year, $30 million deal. Laramie Tunzel with a sad face? What does that mean? Did he want Saquon? Or what am I missing? What am I missing? How likely is that Snead finds a way back to KC? I probably give it like a 20% chance. So pretty unlikely. Can't rule it out though. Oh, I can't believe Kirk Cousins got that much money, dude. Bro, I'm gonna text Troy. Hollywood been linked to Chiefs for a while? Yeah, for sure. Why would Eagles let go one of their good running backs, assuming they didn't want to pay him, only to overpay for another good running back? Yeah, we don't know what happened behind the scenes there. Not sure, but they just paid a lot of money. Troy said, just dumb. Cousins will get injured again? I mean, I hope not, Popeye. Is Willie Gay back? No. No news on him yet. Falcons were aggressive in going after Kirk Cousins, their number 1 target, and huge win landing him over the Vikings. There's belief in Atlanta they were a QB away from winning the division last year. I mean, he upgrades that team. Yep, Saquon went to the Eagles. Are we getting any wide receivers? I mean, not yet, Herbert. Not yet. We signed Chris Jones and some of the restricted free agents. We brought back long snapper James Winchester, guard / center Mike Caliendo, Nazi Johnson, Cole Christensen, Malik Herring. I might be missing one, but a lot of the restricted free agents returned, and then James Winchester, and then Chris Jones officially signed. This is free agent news. It's all relevant. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you start seeing who's coming off the board and then who becomes available. As more people go off the board, you then are like, okay, well, that narrows things down for the Chiefs in certain position groups. So all I can do is report on the news that's happening. So if you just want straight up Chiefs news, I'm only able to report on what's being reported. So the fact is we've been waiting and still no signing. Tells you a lot about Clark Hunt and that money. I mean, they just signed Chris Jones to a 5-year, $160 million deal. That literally got official today. They signed Drew Tranquill to a 3-year, $19 million deal. I mean, they're making moves. But they are about they're negative $5 million in cap space. So they do need some money. But they just have to be cap compliant by Wednesday afternoon. So it doesn't have to happen now. Yep, David Bakhtiari. He got released from the Packers. Yes, sir. Over on cap is still need to make room for draft picks. Yeah. I mean, dude, once Snead is traded, that's $20 million free. They could restructure Mahomes. There's still some moves they can make. Troy just texted me and said the Vikings made another move. What do they make now? Oh, okay. There you go. Former Dolphins linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel, I love that name, agrees to terms on a 2-year deal with the Vikings for $20 million. There you go. Packers approached Aaron Jones about taking a pay cut recently, so it'll be interesting to see how the addition of Josh Jacobs to the running back room affects those discussions. Yeah. Definitely interesting. Lots happening today. Did I miss you covering the Winchester re-signing? Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that. I mean, I've been live for 3 hours, so we've seen it all. I could probably pull up a Chiefs free agent tracker and just like show it on the screen from time to time. Let's see. Maybe this one. Let me see if I can find just a really clean looking one. Maybe Arrowhead Prides. I just want one for the Chiefs. Just so you can see the Chiefs like pretty easy. How about A to Z Sports maybe? I'll see if I can find one. I mean, here's a little, nothing's perfect here. This looks like I need to do a different screen share for Twitter, like fits perfectly like this, but not the other websites. I need a list. I should just tweet a list of all the free agents or all the people the Chiefs signed. It's just all smaller signings, but it's good. You need to bring some of these guys back. Who's Theo Johnson? They're calling him Kelsey 2.0. I don't know. If that's a draft question, you got to ask one of the draft junkies in here because I'm not that far into the draft study yet. Let's see what else we got. See what else we got announced. Let me see. Window. All right. Give me a half second. We might have a friend coming in to say hi on chat or on the live stream. Ba-da-da-na. I'm not sure, Anjanette, but thanks so much for the 2 bomb. Have we signed anyone? Sorta. We signed Chris Jones. That's the biggest one. Kirk Cousins, dude. Crazy, dude. Kylie, no, not Kylie. She working. Someone said Aaron Jones to the Chiefs. That would be nuts. Hey, Cole, do you plan on going to any Chiefs games this year? Yeah, probably one. I try to go to one a year. Will Jody Fortson be healthy this year? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Arrowhead Addict has a list. All right, let me go see if I can find it. Full up. Here's one. Do we have a list of everybody? I mean, here's most of them. Here's 4 of the 6. Nazeeh Johnson, Cole Christensen, Mike Caliendo, Malik Herring, then James Winchester and Chris Jones. That's about it for the Chiefs so far. What's up?
What up, dude?
What's up, man? Are you recording on a Motorola Razr?
Bro, I think it's a potato. Why am I so...
Oh, it's
Are we
coming
playing
in.
Minecraft?
I think you're using an Android phone.
I'm on my computer. I don't know what's going on.
What's up, dude? This is Editor Troy. I said, you want to come in and say hi? Because we've been streaming forever.
Yeah, what's up, man? How we doing?
What's up, dude? I think you're streaming in 144p.
Bro, I don't know what's happening.
You sound fine. You
Go
sound
ahead,
fine.
fix this. Well, that's good.
You sound all right. But I don't know how
I'm
you
sure
can fix
you've
it.
I'm sure you guys have been talking about everything free agency-wise. Free agency has been crazy, dude. So many moves.
Yeah, I'm
Obviously,
still
the
looking.
Vikings- Yeah. Kirk got
Yeah,
paid, man.
I know. Kirk got paid a little bit too much. That's a lot of money.
That's crazy. I'm glad the Vikings didn't budge. I doubt they were even close, to be honest.
They made some
Dude, my
statement
screen's
saying that they just...
crazy,
I
dude.
know. I'm laughing at your... What are you... Are you streaming on your MacBook
I don't
Pro?
get it. Yeah, it's just the laptop webcam.
I mean, you look
I don't get
nice.
it. Thanks, man.
You look nice in 144p. They can't tell you're not wearing makeup. I'm just playing. But yeah, man, there's been... I mean, if you guys don't know who this is Troy. He's the editor. He edits all the Chief stuff. Anything that you guys see on this channel, he's pretty much editing. So make sure to tell him thank you. Who's the Vikings QB now? Nick Mullins? I don't know.
Oof. Gross. It looks
Gateway
like I saw something that
hey.
we're going for like Sam Darnold.
No, that would be dumb. Serious?
That's what I saw. I bet
Oh my God.
we'll draft a quarterback, but I think we'll probably go get a bridge guy and then try to draft a quarterback. Hopefully.
I think Troy just died. Not really. His internet connection died. He's out. Bye, Troy. Yeah, Troy's a Vikings fan, so there's been a lot of news for the Vikings. I told him goodbye. Said you were lagging. I kicked him out. He froze. I just said, do you want to come say hi? You think Veach will sign Brown or Ridley? I don't know, man. We've been kind of waiting. Eagles, Saquon Barkley, cash flow. Hey.
Is it better?
It looks better when I shrink your page down.
Oh, you threw the background. Nice.
There you go.
Am I still?
Your audio was lagging pretty bad, so that's why I kicked you.
Okay. Is it still lagging?
No, it's not bad. Not bad, dude. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting for Chiefs news, but the Chiefs already made their big signing. I mean, that's Chris Jones.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, they were never going to get Saquon for 3 year, 37, even though they need a running back somewhat. I mean, not like they got Pacheco, but you just need like a little 1-2 punch with him. Saquon to the Eagles, no way they were in on that. No way they were in on Swift, even for what he got. They weren't in on Gabe Davis for what he got. Gabe Davis, 3 years, max value of $50 million to the Jags.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never saw the numbers on that. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's like 339, 3 for 39, but fit up to 50. I will say this. The Chris Jones news is like, it's big because, dude, he could have been a Raider. Legit. Because they signed Christian Wilkins for big money.
Yeah. Yeah, he got paid, man. That's a guy that I was hoping the Vikings would go get. But, yeah, man. He's going to be a beast. Him and Max Crosby together, that's a nasty combo on the D-line. Maybe he can play quarterback, too.
Bro, somebody said, oh, yo, Gateway Politics said, bro, for a second, I thought you had Brock Purdy on stream when I first tuned in. It's Brock Purdy. It's Mr. Irrelevant.
Dude, I shaved my facial hair the other day, and my wife absolutely hates it. I think it brings out my baby face, so she feels like she's married to a 12-year-old.
Well, that would not be good. So maybe 19. Maybe 19.
Barely legal.
Somebody else said your editor needs to edit his screen.
Bro, for real. It's an embarrassment out here.
Dude, that's why I got... Are you hardwired in? That's crazy. If so, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned my Wi-Fi off. Hardwired.
Let's see what questions we got in chat. You love the Chiefs? Let's go, Sadie. What about the wide receiver room? Who do you think they are getting? If you had to guess on the Chiefs bringing somebody in, who would you guess right now? Just with some of the guys available. I know you probably haven't been researching, but you've edited my wide receiver video. Free agency.
I feel like most realistic is probably... I feel like Calvin Ridley is probably unrealistic.
Probably
but
a
maybe
little
like
expensive.
a Curtis Samuel. Yeah. I think somebody like that, like a Curtis Samuel, Marquise Brown. I think one of those two guys probably.
Mooney, Darnell Mooney. I mean, he makes sense for a few different reasons. It's going to be a little, it'd be a little cheaper. A little cheaper, but they've got to make a couple moves, man. You think, since you know a lot about the Chiefs, because you literally edit my videos all day, what do you think about Kadarius Toney next year? You think he's a Chief?
I don't see how. I don't see how you bring him back. Especially, like, I guess we don't know the full story with what went on behind the scenes in the locker room with all the aftermath of the Instagram Live thing. I just feel like for the sake of the locker room, I doubt Mahomes trusts him. So I'm like, I just don't see a way where that's possible.
I mean, him being a healthy scratch in the Super Bowl is something, because he said he wasn't hurt, so they took him off the injury report and he was still a healthy scratch. $2.5 million cap hit, $2.5 million is dead cap as well. You move on from him, save or you can't, you just eat 2.5. Anybody wondering what's going on? I'm just looking at Twitter, guys. There's nothing. They're just still talking about Kirk Cousins' 4-year, $180 million deal. That's freaking crazy. The Vikings currently have Jaron Hall and Nick Mullins under contract at the quarterback position. Barkley is an Eagle. Andrew Van Ginkel, the former Dolphins linebacker, is with the Vikings on a 2-year, $20 million deal. A little Vikings move. You guys have been making a couple moves. You got that edge rusher.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know who that was, but
people have been
talking really highly of him. I was like, we paid almost $20 million a year for who? But people are like speaking really highly of him. I guess he's like fairly young. I think he's 26, and he had like 12.5 sacks last year. So Danielle Hunter is definitely gone. I think with signing Andrew Van Ginkel and then him, the other guy, Grenard. I think Jonathan Grenard.
Yep, there's a couple Definitely a couple moves that y'all made. Here, I just saw here for people asking some of the recent signings. I mean, here's some. I think they can still hear you, Troy. I know you're not on the screen, but I'll go back in a second here. Saquon, 3 years, 37. Christian Wilkins, 4 years, 110 million with the Raiders. That's a big, like, that's probably the biggest non-Chiefs news to me, just as a Chiefs fan looking at the AFC West. 4 years, 110 million with the Raiders. Gabe Davis, 3 years, 39 million with the Jags. Tony Pollard, 3 years, 24 with the Titans. DeAndre Swift, 3 years, 24 million with the Bears. That was like the first thing this morning. Derek D with the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I need to put a text box that says you're filming on your Motorola Razr.
Dude, I just looked up my internet speed and it's 4 megabits per second upload, which is
what?
Even bad for my Wi-Fi. Yeah,
I don't know.
Need
to reset your router.
Yeah, maybe. Download speed is great though. It's like 700.
4 up is insane. I feel like, so we're looking at Kirk Cousins stuff. 230 million career earnings in his time in Washington and Minnesota. Then signed a 4-year, $180 million deal. He's won how many playoff games, Troy?
1.
I thought he's won 2.
In 2018 or 19. No, he won 1. We've been to the playoffs twice with him.
Oh, okay.
Well, 3 times. 3 times. No, was it just twice? It might have been just twice.
I don't know, dude.
But yeah, he won the one at New Orleans in overtime. 2020. I think it was a 2019 season, but in January, obviously, of 2020. Yeah.
I mean, it's not all about
I don't
that,
know, man.
but I'm just saying that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Kirk is a good dude, and he's an above average quarterback. I mean, I don't know where you would place him. Is he top? He's got to be outside the top 10. Or would you have him as a top 10 QB last year?
Maybe last year, but I would say overall like top 12. I mean, he's definitely on the upper half of the league for sure.
Is the Snead trade close? Said somebody? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I haven't heard nothing about Snead.
We'll give you
absolutely nothing.
We'll give you a signed Kirk Cousins jersey for L'Jarius Sneed straight up.
No. How about Justin Jefferson? People keep asking that in here.
Well.
There's no way. He's about to get extended for like 33 million. I don't even know, dude. You know, break the market.
He's gonna get paid.
It would make sense for the Vikings to do it if they draft a rookie. Rookie QB.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no new news, guys. I've been searching the webs. No real new news. New news. We waiting.
So you think the Snead trade is going to happen later in free agency though?
That's just what Diana Rossini said. I mean, the Chiefs might want to offload him before the new league year so it'll help them be cap compliant because that'll remove 20 million off the board, off their cap, or free up 20 million cap space. If he isn't too expensive, You could see that as a good fit. Who? Bidding day today. Once things cool down, Snead will be traded. We have to wait for teams to get antsy. I have a signed Snead jersey still in packaging because I've been lazy and haven't framed it. Hey, that might be worth some money. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe the NFL broke for lunch because I don't see anything else. I've been live since 10:45 though, and I'm getting hungry. We'll make it a little bit longer.
Who of the available running backs would you prefer of the guys that haven't signed yet? Like Austin Eckler?
I mean, a lot of people have been talking Austin Eckler, but I'm like, with how some of these running backs in free agency are getting signed, I'm like, are the Chiefs going to be able to really be in, like a serious in on Austin Eckler unless he's just like, hey guys, what can you give me? Can we make it an incentive-laden deal if, for certain milestones? Because I really want to chase a ring. We might have some more news.
Yeah. I think that would
We
be
do
a
have
great fit.
a little bit of news.
Oh
The
wow.
Packers are
I
releasing
mean, it makes
running back
sense.
Aaron Jones. Yeah, I mean, once they signed, they just signed Josh Jacobs, right? Yeah. So
Yeah, bro. I mean, that
he's a
honestly could be a.
Chief.
I was just gonna say that could be a great fit in KC.
Hey, we have our running back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just playing. We'll see. Yeah, that's what everybody's talking about now.
How old is he?
He's like, isn't he like
He's older than
26?
like 28, can
I
he?
feel like I just looked. Aaron Jones' age. Oh, he's 29, dude. I'm tripping. He's
Oh
old.
wow. I thought, yeah. I mean, maybe a
Why
one,
did I
two
think he
year
was
deal.
younger?
I thought he was at most like 28.
And just a little
But
one-year
I mean,
deal.
you don't need him to be a workhorse. Yeah.
No, just a combo. In
Give
combo
Pacheco
with.
the.
Yeah, just in combo with. Let me see. Can I switch camera views? I like how you named yourself the chief editor.
That's what I am, dude.
Hey, I'm going to let
I
you
am the
hold it
chief
down for
editor.
30 seconds, dude, because I got to pee. You can
Okay.
just talk. You can talk about
Well,
life as a non-Chiefs fan, editing for a Chiefs YouTube channel. You can talk Chiefs stuff. I'll be
oh
back in 30
man.
seconds.
All right. Well, guys, I can't see chat, so I'll just speak from my heart. It's the only way I know how to speak. Um, as someone who lived in Kansas City for 7 years and is a lifelong Minnesota Vikings fan, I'd say you guys have it pretty good. And my whole entire life, we've been in pursuit of a Super Bowl. And the closest we've gotten was a 2009 NFC Championship appearance, a 2017 NFC Championship appearance, and I've just never been able to get over the hump. And so, and we've also never had a franchise quarterback. Kirk Cousins is the best quarterback I've seen in my lifetime, for a span of more than 1 year, as a Viking. And so to have Patrick Mahomes and to win 3 Super Bowls in 5 years is insane. And I'm sure you guys do recognize how special that is. But yeah, just savor it, man. Enjoy it, because that's where the rest of the league is on the outside looking in and is looking for the next Patrick Mahomes. I know the Vikings certainly are. So savor it, enjoy it. But yeah, I've uh I've lived my whole life watching great players come through. Justin Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. Never got there. I'm speaking to the people about how they should
I've
savor
been
this
hearing.
era and
I heard you in
in
here.
Chiefs history, man. Oh, there you go, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm gonna drink a Red Bull because this Kirk Cousins drama hasn't given me enough heart palpitations as it is.
I'm going to switch your camera off to me for a second here, but where is this? These are the biggest. These are like the most recent moves. Kirk Cousins, Falcons, Saquon to the Eagles, Aaron Jones released by the Packers, John Runyon signs a 3-year deal with the Giants, Andrew Van Ginkel to the Vikings for 2, Antonio Gibson to the Patriots for 3, Will Lutz to the Jags. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. Troy, thanks for saying hi. I was like, you should just come on and say what up, because I've been streaming for so long and the news has slowed down.
Heck yeah, thanks for having me on, man.
Saquon Barkley's decision came down to the Bears, Texans, and Eagles. The Giants never made an offer to retain Barkley. All right, now.
Interesting.
That's Jordan Schultz of Bleacher Report saying that. Pretty interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, dope, Troy. Have fun editing. You could
Thanks, man.
you could start prepping some B-roll of all the players that the Chiefs have re-signed, because we'll probably talk about it.
Okay.
I might even make
Okay,
a video.
sweet.
We'll just do like a quick hitter daily today.
Let's do it.
Ah, man. Well, have a great
All right,
have a
guys.
great edit. Oh wait.
Peace.
Peace.
How about those?
How about him? That was editor Troy. He's out. Oh, I thought that said Chiefs. I thought this said Chiefs. Another re-signing for the Colts. This is interesting. Jalen Johnson just admitted he saw a therapist for a sexual addiction last season. What is happening? What is happening, huh? Gay to the Cowboys? I mean, maybe, Owen. What's up? What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Breaking news, Derek Henry to the Cowboys. I haven't seen nothing. I haven't seen that yet. Colts are bringing back their edge, Taekwondo. Okay, not that funny. This day has been crazy indeed. I like how Troy said, how about those, and just left. How about those? He's out. Yep, no news yet on anything that was just said. Here's another Vikings deal. Troy got off just in time to not talk about this. Minnesota native. Wait. Yeah, the Vikings are signing Minnesota native linebacker Blake Cashman to a 3-year deal worth $25.5 million. Another Vikings move. Holy smokes, dude. The Vikings been wheeling and dealing. I'm texting him. Another Viking signing. Huh. Tom Brady to the Chiefs. We're not going to get rid of Snead unless the trade looks appealing. I mean, he's most likely gone. But there's some scenarios that play out where maybe they can agree on something longer term, I guess. You can't rule that out. He could still play on the tag. You can't rule that out either. Troy texted me back and said, where are we getting this money? Talking about all the players. They're using up all that Kirk cash, is what Kent Swanson said. Yeah, the Vikings are operating like a team that plans to have a rookie QB contract in place for the next few years. That's for sure. That is for sure. Derek, thanks again for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man. Salary cap is fake? I mean, not really. Where does FAU fit in? I mean, you're going to see some increased playing time this year, but we'll have to wait and see. I still think the Chiefs bring in a veteran edge rusher in some capacity. They have Noah Minihue, unless they're just saying, well, Malik Herring is that guy, but Mike Dana's probably gone. So they probably got to bring somebody in, probably on a cheaper deal. But FAU should definitely start seeing some increased playing time pretty quickly. So they're drafting a QB, most likely. Aaron Jones was released by the Packers. Somebody said, could he be a fit for the Chiefs? I mean, maybe. They're in need of a veteran running back. Keys to make you laugh said, I just want Cole to say breaking news, Chiefs are trading for T. Higgins. No news on that yet. No news. I mean, I'm refreshing on repeat. There ain't nothing. Calling it now, FAU having a breakout year? Dude, I'm down with that, Ryan. Let's go. Yeah, Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. Packers asking Jones for another pay cut and cut him with $12.3 million dead cap to sign Jacobs is pretty wild. That's how much dead cap he was? Oh my gosh. That's pretty wild. Was he just out? Was he like, I'm not playing? Like, what is going on with that? You think Rice is getting a bigger role? Oh, 100%. Rashee Rice in the offense? Yes. I mean, he already had a pretty big role in the offense, but he's going to expand his wide receiver role. Multiple wide receiver positions, most likely. I'll move them all around. Is there a limit on how many players you can restructure? No. I don't think so. Just, it doesn't always make sense to restructure certain players based on how their contracts are built. But some of the heavy hitters you can. More news, but it's not Chiefs. Former Raiders free agent defensive tackle Bilal Nichols. 3-year, $21 million deal. $14.4 million guaranteed with the Cardinals. Well, they got Christian Wilkins, the Raiders did, so they're probably happy with that. Obviously, they're paying a lot more money for him. Do we play Atlanta this year? I don't. That doesn't ring a bell, but I could look up Chiefs 2024 opponents. The schedule's like not officially out, but we do have opponents. They play the Ravens, Bengals, Broncos, Texans, Raiders, Chargers, Saints, Bucks at home. Then they go visit. Oh, they do play the Falcons. They visit the Falcons, Bills, Panthers, Browns, Broncos, Raiders, Chargers, Steelers, and 49ers. You got Russell Wilson and the Steelers. You got Kirk at the Falcons. You got, what's his name? That just re-signed with the Bucks. Baker Mayfield. I don't know who the Raiders quarterback's going to be yet. You got C.J. Stroud. Yeah, I mean, geez, that's not the easiest schedule, that's for sure. What else do we got going on here? Free agent guard Robert Hunt plans to sign with the Panthers. Just a little stuff right now. Away at the 49ers, yep. We playing the entire NFC South. We playing some dogs, some of those. Hey, Cole, did the Jets make any moves? I think they made a couple little ones. Veach is going to be careful and calculated with these moves. Yeah, for sure. Who do we have as wide receivers? Asked Daryl. Yeah, you have Sky, you have Tony under contract, Watson and Rice. Those are the four main ones. I mean, you've got others. Shi Smith, Anthony Miller, Cornell Powell, Justin Ross, Nico Remigio. You got those guys under contract too. I'm probably missing a couple, but those are most. Andrew with the 2. Rice will have 1,500 yards and 10 to 15 touchdowns. Let's freaking go. I'm with it. Hey, Cole, any Chiefs rumors, free agency or trade? I mean, not really. Not yet. We've been waiting. The biggest one is they signed Chris Jones to his deal officially today. The Panthers have agreed to terms with Robert Hunt, 5-year, $100 million. Former Dolphins guard. Whew. That's money right there. That's some money. No Chiefs news yet. How much will T. Higgins cost? Shoot. Probably a couple few draft picks maybe, and then 20. I mean, they just got Michael Pittman Jr. signed for like $24 million a year for 3. Do you think T. Higgins would get Michael Pittman money or less? Probably somewhere around there, roughly. Give or take a couple million each way. Is Ross going to be good this year? No idea, Peter. You think Mahomes will get back to some deep passes like the earlier seasons? I mean, maybe, Ryan. Part of the problem is Tyreek's gone. But the other part is, even before Tyreek was gone, they started playing too high safety against the Chiefs like all the time, trying to take away the deep ball. I think if you get some speed back, it's going to be helpful. They moved on from MVS, who was their speed guy, but you could get Xavier Worthy if he falls to them. I don't think he will, but that's speed. You could get Marquise Brown. That's speed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about the deep ball. Your guess is as good as mine. How much did we blow on 95? 5-year, $160 million, but it's $95 million guaranteed. So it's really like 3-year, $95. Like roughly. It's close to how that shakes out. Bro, the Dolphins have lost a bunch of people, dude. Christian Wilkins, Robert Hunt, Xavier Howard, Andrew Van Ginkel, Brandon Jones, Jerome Baker, Emmanuel Ogba. Hey, maybe he returns. And then Keon Crossan. Quite a bit. It's quite a bit, man. Aaron Jones to the Chiefs. I mean, that could be an option. Certainly. I was just seeing if there's any more news. Not yet. A lot of post-combine mocks have Xavier Worthy going mid-second round, even post-combine. So if you don't think, if he's going mid-second, I mean, I guess the Chiefs could take him. It just depends on how their draft board falls. And we just don't know other factors right now, like who they're going to get in free agency, what that looks like, who they have a true round one grade on that's still available. Do they use some Snead draft capital if they do trade Snead and go up and get somebody? You know, well, we might have more news, guys. No, it's just more about the Panthers signing guard Robert Hunt. 5-year, $100 million deal, includes $63 million guaranteed. That's a lot of money. Whew. For a guard. Holy smokes, dude. $26 million signing bonus is part of the deal. That's, whew. Cole, any noted meeting with upcoming draftees in KC? Not that I know of. I know Xavier Worthy said he'd love to be drafted by the Chiefs. Is it smart to trade Snead? I don't know. I mean, it's looking like what they're going to do. He's probably the top available cornerback on the market. You going to go live for a Kelsey Swift engagement? No. Probably not. Yep, Adonai Mitchell. Yeah, somebody asked me earlier, Casey, who I would prefer over those two, and I said Adonai. Yeah. I'm just saying if they're looking for, somebody was talking about bringing the deep ball back and adding speed. So I was just purely talking about from like a speed perspective. How long you live today? I don't know. I've been live for almost 4 hours. How long you think they're keeping Pacheco? Well, I don't know. At least through his rookie deal, he's got 2 more years left. Dolphins have legit almost lost their whole defense. They've lost a lot. Cole, you've been live? Yeah, for 4 hours. Yeah. Say bring Hill back? Nah. Tyreek ain't coming back. Not maybe to sign a 1-day deal. What happened if we didn't get Jones back? Maybe they're in on Christian Wilkins. And the Raiders probably have Chris Jones. So that would have been wild. Did Miami really have a defense to lose? I mean, what little they did have is gone now. Derek D with another 5 gifted. Let's freaking go, dude. Appreciate you. I honestly think Pacheco's going to get paid after his rookie deal is up. We found us one. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, they've had him on a cheap contract so far because he's a 7th round pick, right? His total deal is what is his total earnings? 4 years, $3.7 million. That's crazy. Who's getting King Henry? I don't know yet. No announcement. Here's a free agent tracker. Ooh. Let me see. What happens if I do this? What is... Okay, well that looked a bit insane. I found a free agent tracker. Let me see what happens if I do this though. Yeah, it looks about like I thought. Hold on. We got a shift. Oh, there we go. It's actually not that bad. This is on... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is on Chiefs Digest. Let's see what happens when I zoom in. Boom. Chiefs free agent tracker. So these are all the free agents. But then status on who's been signed. Mike Caliendo. Linebacker Cole Christensen. Jody Fortson has not received a tender offer yet. Malik Herring, tendered. Nazi Johnson, tendered. Chris Jones signed his extension. L'Jarius Sneed, he got tagged, and Drew Tranquil and James Winchester has been re-signed. That's it so far, if you're looking Chiefs specific. Anything else? Nothing yet. Sack Nation ain't going anywhere. You keeping him. Saturday, Sneed asked about re-signed, and he winked. Was he on an interview or something, Darrell? Thanks for the 2. Was it an interview somewhere? Yeah, Aaron Jones would be nice. Can you imagine Raiders defensive line with Wilkins, Crosby, and Stone Cold? They couldn't have paid them all. It would have been Wilkins or probably, but that would be stupid. Sam Rice said, do you think Robert Hunt's deal hurts our chances to keep Trey Smith? Yeah, I think so. Kind of. I mean, I didn't even know if the Chiefs would be able to keep Trey Smith as it is because you can only pay so many people. And he's already going to be probably a little pricey. Hey, we got another signing, not for the Chiefs, but Falcons are expected to sign former 49ers tight end Charlie Warner to a 3-year deal. How do I... Okay, there we go. There we go. No Chiefs news. None. Wait. Yeah, no. Not yet. We still waiting. We've been live for 4 hours still waiting. Smith health could help the Chiefs keep him. Not injuries. Yeah, the heart health. That's why they got him in the 6th to begin with. Come on, Cole. We don't even know Charlie Warner? I mean, I'm just giving any news we got, man. Any news that we got, we reporting on it. I gave you a heart attack? Why? Chiefs would need to be willing to pay T. Higgins 20 plus million for sure per year. But I think the Chiefs could get Justin Jefferson. Probably not. Cole, if you were Aaron Jones, how much shock would you be in? He dog walked the Dallas D-line and they released him. I mean, that's kind of surprising, especially when they were saying that Aaron Jones comes with $12 million in dead cap, so he's getting $12 million this year. If that's really the case, Aaron who? Aaron Jones. Sneed for a first and Justin Jefferson? Nah, I wish. Someone in the chat said the Bills signed Sneed. Oh, no. Nope, didn't see that one. No news yet. Not on that. Yeah, he did. Aaron Jones did have a $12.3 million cap hit. Dead cap. Jeez Louise. Kirk Cousins a Falcon? Yup. Yeah, Barkley to the Eagles is pretty crazy. The Seahawks don't need a cornerback, and they won't pay him. Oh, you're talking about trading Sneed to the Seahawks? Can Sneed stay one more year? Yeah, he can play on the franchise tag. Worst case scenario, just stays on the tag. Yeah, the Chiefs can do that. Mm-hmm. They're well within their right. Yep, Aaron Jones release. Yes, sir. You trust Veach? We will get Higgins? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You got to trade for him, multiple picks. The Bengals have to be willing to trade him to Kansas City. And then you'd have to extend him to $20+ million a year. Yeah, Ridley is, he's available. He's definitely available. We'll see, though, what actually comes of it. Was worried, thought we lost Cole for some Vikings fan when I tuned in. No, that was my editor, but his internet connection was insane. He was streaming from his MacBook Pro in like 144p. Will you be doing this again tomorrow? Yeah, probably. We'll probably be we'll go live every day. Most likely. Unless there's like some crazy Chiefs news. Like I typically go live until there's like breaking Chiefs news, then I get off to make a vid. But I'm about to get off probably in the next like 5-ish minutes. I'll keep holding out, but I gotta eat soon, dude. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten today. Got a little bit of a headache because my body wants food. I got traded? Nah, we good. Yeah, Tyler Boyd's a free agent. He's a bit older. Would be a cheaper kind of a guy. Why don't you have a Mahomes jersey on the back wall? I have it here, protected. Yeah, it's the only one that's encased. Any new news? No. Not really, man. I mean, there's new news in the sense of like other teams, but no Chiefs news specifically. Eat on stream? I mean, I could, but I gotta go upstairs and make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, and then I'll probably get off, and I'll still make a video on the moves the Chiefs made today. There's a bunch of smaller moves, but we'll still make a video on it most likely. It'll be a shorter video. I'm still checking, but nothing. No update. Yeah, I can always hop back on. You right. Chair stream? Just stare at the chair. Uber Eats? I mean, I have food upstairs, guys. It's like, I don't have to like cook it, but I gotta put it together and heat it up. And then eat. Dumb question, when does this frenzy start? And when can we start signing players? I mean, you can basically agree to sign now. Yeah, it started. It started this morning, and then the new league year officially starts Wednesday at whatever that is, 4 p.m. Sorry, I saw some Twitter news, but it's not real, so never mind. I was like, hold on a second. Adam Schefter tweeted something out. Huh. Patriots informed wide receiver Devontae Parker they're releasing him, and he has been given permission to talk to other teams. There you go. Bro, all these stupid, like... Bro, Twitter is just full of OF girls in the comments, dude. It makes no sense. Oh, makes no sense. Ravens and Cowboys have contacted Aaron Jones. Oh, nice. Where'd you see that? Very nice. Put up a halftime show. Yeah, today has been odd. Yeah, not too much. Yo, what up, Keaton? Mm-mm. Wanna watch me eat? No. That's paywalled. Should wear a helmet during your streams? I can put this one on. Put this helmet on. If we get Aaron Jones with Pacheco, yeah, that would be pretty nuts. Just put Ride the D video loop on repeat. Oh my gosh, that would be nuts. It's slowing down. I'm sure as soon as I get off, the Chiefs will do something. I really feel like their big one today was getting Chris Jones done. That was their number one thing to accomplish. What's wrong with the Chiefs? What do you mean? What's up, Danny? Danny Alexander in the house. What up, dude? What up, man? Yeah, we just sitting here staring at the screen looking for updates. You're going to order me a pizza? What's up, Kevin? I've been live for almost 4 hours, yeah. We're almost there. It's been fun to hang out. What's up, Lucid? They ain't doing nothing. Well, they officially signed Chris Jones today. Like, he flew in, signed it. That was announced, like, not that long ago. Oh, we got something from Nate Taylor, though. We got some Chiefs news? No. Just the official signing. Just the official signing of Chris Jones. We keep Hardman. You could re-sign Hardman. Is Kadarius Toney gone yet? No. We are broke AF. Yeah, -$5 million. -$5 million right now. You got to eat? Yes, sir. I'll be eating in a second. I keep holding hope. Devontae Parker is to be released by the Patriots. I saw that. Yo, what's up, Paul from Germany? Let's go, dude. That's fire, man. Did you go to the game? Did you go to the game in Germany? We need Derek Thomas, dude. Rest in peace to the GOAT, man. That would be incredible, obviously. Carrington Harrison said, Aaron Jones is a player I'm interested in, will turn 30 during the season in a deep running back market, so I don't think the number would be too crazy. Sure. Somebody said you're out on Henry but in on Jones? Yeah, because Derrick Henry is going to cost how much? He's going to cost how much? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's been a lot that's gone on today, Steo. Yes, sir. Yeah, Henry would cost a lot of money. Yeah, a lot of miles too. Yes, sir. Am I going to come back after I eat? Probably not. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to get going on a video of just the players that the Chiefs did sign, even if it's nobody, like no breaking news. I'm still going to cover it all and probably drop a video here in a bit. A few hours. Oh. Nope. I was like, we got more notifications, but it's nothing. Saquon signing was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was Saquon to the Eagles, right? Yeah, there's been a lot, dude. Yeah, man, Derek Thomas is the all-time Chief sack leader, I believe, still up there. Is it just you or why does running backs always have low contracts? It's not the best market for running backs at this point in time. But, I mean, some running backs today got some decent money. Swift got paid. Barkley got paid. Josh Jacobs. The minute Cole gets off, Chiefs going to sign Aaron Jones. I mean, I'll just go straight and make a video. We'll make a video on it. Who do you think the Commanders will sign? I don't know, but they can give the Chiefs Scary Terry if they want to. Yeah, Kirk Cousins. Yeah, that's a big one. I was just specifically talking running backs. But Kirk Cousins signed to the Falcons. That's a big one. Christian Wilkins signed with the Raiders. Another big one. Patrick is a queen to the Seahawks. Nah, that's fake news. That was the fake news update that I saw. That's why I checked it. I was like, yo, that's not the official account. Scary Terry sucked last season. I mean, he'd be fine on the Chiefs. It's not going to happen. I'm just joking. Why aren't the Chiefs signing anyone? I mean, they did. They signed 6 people today. They're little signings, but they signed 6 people. Henry has good value for short distance, second and third down. Hey, man, maybe the Chiefs will do better on second, third, and 1, huh? Sign Derrick Henry as the fullback. He's about the size of one. He's freaking huge. Should we trade for Juju? I mean, if the Chiefs want to kick the tires on it, cool, but they moved on from Juju last offseason based on the contract that the Patriots offered him. They weren't even near that. Weren't even near that money. Not that Juju money. Yeah, McLaurin needed a QB last year, yes. We want Hollywood Brown? Yeah. He's definitely an option that the Chiefs could get. Who did they re-sign? I mean, I could show you real quick because we got this. They re-signed Mike Caliendo, so they're basically backup guard center. Mike Caliendo, linebacker Cole Christensen, defensive end Malik Herring, cornerback Najee Johnson. They officially signed Chris Jones, and then long snapper James Winchester. They've already signed Drew Tranquil late last week, and then Snead, they tagged him late last week. So those are the moves that they made. Shout out to Chiefs Digest for the free agency report or the tracker. The the tracker. The Texans are expected to sign cornerback Jeff Okuda. How do you say this last name? A 1-year deal. That Jeff O. What up, Jeff O? In the house. What up, man? Oh, do we got something else? What do we got? The Patriots are indeed signing. Okay, so that's already news. But they got the deal. New England's deal with Antonio Gibson is 3 years, $11.25 million, including $5.3 million guaranteed. That's a little more, that's like something a little bit more in the Chiefs range. Like less, probably. He was a top corner in the 2022 draft. I don't understand what happened. Where did he? How? How are they re-signing him then? Yeah, I don't know much about him, to be honest. Let me look. He was drafted in 2020 by the Lions. He got traded. I think he might have got traded last year. Thank you, Nightbot. When does Travis Kelce's contract end? 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. Wish the Chiefs got Gibson. That would have been nice. Yeah, the Gibson deal is not too bad. Marquise Brown would be scary on the Chiefs. I mean, that's one to watch for. You think there's a possibility the Chiefs do not trade Snead? Maybe. There's a lot of teams interested, so I think Snead probably goes, but there is a chance where maybe the Chiefs aren't happy enough with what they're getting, and they know the value of Snead, and they opt to keep him, and maybe they reach term on a long term, or reach agreement with Snead's representation and the Chiefs on a long-term deal, but it's trending towards him being traded, at least as of right now. No, I don't want that. I want this. 1 year, $4.75 million. All right, that's all we got. All right, guys, it's 3 p.m. I haven't eaten today. I've been holding out, hanging out with you guys as long as possible. It was a lot of fun. We might do this again tomorrow and the day after that and just kind of keep an eye on everything. But hold on. We got more notifications. Am I missing something? Nope. Still talking about the cornerback and then Robert Hunt's deal. But appreciate you guys hanging out. We had 1,500 in chat pretty much the whole time. It was a lot of fun. Probably be back. I don't know that I'll get on later because I need to make a video. But if there's breaking Chiefs news, I will go live and we will talk about it. But appreciate you guys. And until next time, hopefully the Chiefs... Wait. Notifications? I keep checking Twitter. Nope. Nothing new. Appreciate y'all. If there's any breaking news, I'll get back on live or make a video. And until next time, let's go. Appreciate all y'all. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?